The Columbus River Dragons came to Carolina looking to close out the Continental Division Final Series with a win on Friday night, but the Thunderbirds responded with a 4-1 win right here, and now forcing a deciding Game 3 tonight to see who moves on to compete for the Commissioner's Cup. Carolina, Columbus coming your way next. Hello everyone and welcome into the third and deciding game of this Continental Division Final Series between your Columbus River Dragons and the Carolina Thunderbirds. Wednesday night in Columbus, it was the River Dragons winning a 4-1 affair to take a 1-0 lead in the best-of-3 series. But last night here it was the home team holding serve again as the scene shifted to Winston-Salem, a 4-1 win for the Thunderbirds. And so now, well, were this a soccer match, total goals would be even, right? 5 apiece. However, we have one game to settle things, 60 minutes or more to figure out who's going to move on to the Commissioner's Cup final. Now, the winner will face the winner of the Port Huron-Binghamton series, but for the River Dragons coming into this one, I think a little bit of a burr under the blanket, if you will. Sticks in the craw, the way the game went down last night for Columbus. They were shorthanded 5 times in the game, did not get a power play chance for. They ended up going 4 for 5 on the penalty kill, but didn't score until late. In fact, it was the second period that really shifted the balance and the momentum of power for this Carolina Thunderbirds team as they scored 3 times, then got one in the fourth. It was 4-0, and again, late. A shorthanded goal out of Ryan Hunter, his first of the playoffs. Good to see the River Dragons get that goal, but unfortunately, it just wasn't going to be enough. Too little, too late for Columbus to get the ball rolling. So now it sets the stage for tonight's Game 3. We're going to get inside and talk about what the River Dragons need to do, what they need to accomplish. Of course, we'll hear from River Dragons head coach Jerome Bichard, as we always do, and take a look at some of the numbers surrounding this series. It's been an interesting one so far, and, well, third game coming up here tonight. It is an early start, so by the way, make sure you let your friends know, because it's a 6:05 Eastern Time puck drop. Might be a little earlier than what we're all used to. Just want to make sure that everybody knows and is here to catch the first period when we get it underway. All right, stay tuned. There's plenty more coming here on this River Dragons pregame show, and we're dropping the puck just past the top of the hour. Winner take all tonight between the Thunderbirds and the River Dragons. This is Columbus River Dragons hockey.
This winter, don't let your heating system leave you out in the cold. At Air Force Heating and Air, we are committed to your family's comfort all year round. Whether you need repairs, maintenance, or a new system installation, the Air Force team is here for you. Residential and commercial, dedicated to servicing our community and neighbors. Plus, we offer duct cleaning and sealant services, air quality and virus protection, and plumbing. Call Air Force Heating and Air today. Serving you is our top priority.
We're always going a million different directions.
But Kinetic Credit Union makes it easy for all of us to stay connected, all in one place.
With the Kinetic mobile app, we both can monitor our accounts on the go. We can create account alerts so we know when there's a change. Apply for a loan or credit card. We can even open a new account.
Plus, you can quickly pay bills, transfer money, or make a deposit anytime, anywhere.
Kinetic makes our life a whole lot easier.
Kinetic Credit Union, the energy for your dreams.
Life at home moves fast, and your internet should too. With Beam Broadband, you get fast, reliable internet that covers your whole home and the power to control it right from your device. Work, play, and everything in between, all with a connection built for the way you live. Right now, get 1 gig for just $60 a month. With Wi-Fi this fast, it's sure to keep up. Visit ctvbeam.com or call 334-298-7000 to get started today.
We all dream, but dreams quickly become distant memories unless we do something about it. Do everything in our power to learn to lead. At Troy University, we teach everyone to be leaders in their field. we're dedicated to teaching a new generation to lead change.
Welcome back here on Columbus River Dragons Hockey. We are awaiting the start of tonight's Game 3, winner-take-all between Carolina and Columbus coming up here just past the top of the hour. We're going to chat with River Dragons head coach Jerome Bichard in just a couple of minutes. But right now, I want to talk a little bit about some of the interesting things that have come out of the series. I told you the total goals were tied at 5. Each team has a 4-1 win under their belt. However, for the River Dragons, really getting goals on Carolina has been not only their imperative, but really the whole league this year. Carolina was first in goals against this year. They only allowed 127, which was number one by a lot in the FPHL. So great numbers that they put up there. They also had the second best goal differential at plus 96 over the regular season. So Carolina's been stingy giving up the goals. And that's why it's so important for the River Dragons. We talked yesterday a lot, and even in Game 1, about the line for the River Dragons that has been going. It's been Storjahan, Wickline, and Austin Doe. But the line you want to see get going now is Ryan Hunter, Justin McDonald, and Kyle Moore. Now, I know Moore has been trying to stir the pot as much as possible. McDonald, and they've had their chances. They have had some scoring chances. But probably the most notable guy not on the scoring sheet until yesterday was Ryan Hunter. Hunter finally gets on there with a goal as he ends up scoring a shorthanded marker late against Mario Cavallari. It breaks the shutout, which is hugely important. But also for him to get that goal right there, it's good to see Hunter on the sheet now with his first goal of the postseason, because during the regular season, Ryan Hunter led this team in goals with 26. He was second on the team in points with 52. And he also had 4 of the game-winning goals. So it is very important for this River Dragons team to get offense out of that line and to get Ryan Hunter going, because when he's on, he is capable of taking over a hockey game. And hopefully that line can do just that here tonight. If they do, it really presents a conundrum for the Carolina Thunderbirds. Which line do you then try to match up with defensively the most? Are you trying to cover the Wickline, Storjahan, Doe line, or are you trying to shut down McDonald, Moore, and Hunter? So if the River Dragons can get them going, especially early here in the first period, that's going to be a big key for Columbus. Another big key for the River Dragons is stay out of the penalty box. And I know that Carolina's power play, I wouldn't call it dangerous here, regular season or postseason. Their percentage wasn't the greatest. They did pick up a power play goal last night. But when the River Dragons themselves are not generating any power plays, as they didn't last night, 0 power play chances for the River Dragons in that game too, it becomes that much more important, because even though you're not giving up goals while killing penalties, you look at last night in the third period, Columbus was shorthanded 3 times, and unfortunately for Columbus, when you're killing a penalty, it is much harder to try to get that offense kick-started. So if you're trying to get back in a game or trying to keep it even, maybe looking to grab an early lead, it is much more taxing to kill penalties. And so even though it's not a concern from the Carolina power play standpoint, although there's a lot of weapons over there, and I find it interesting that they haven't put up the best numbers, you still don't want to give them the chances, because then you have to exert the energy to kill that penalty off yourself. All right, it's time for us to take one more break here. When we come back, we're going to hear from River Dragons head coach Jerome Bichard, and then we're working our way towards dropping the puck. A winner-take-all Game 3 here tonight between the Carolina Thunderbirds and your Columbus River Dragons. We're back with more in a moment. This is River Dragons Playoff Hockey.
Should I park in the back?
We help people sneak Pepsi into places that don't serve it.
What if they catch us?
We have a sports car. Hey man, this doesn't make burger taste better.
Yo, what the
I thought Wendy was a ginger.
To enhance the flavor.
Where is everybody?
Sunday.
Do not make eye contact.
Nobody here wants your Pepsi.
It's really good.
Oh, that is good.
Say it into the napkin dispenser.
Here's some Pepsi for some extra flavor.
So get the f*** out. Come on. Welcome back. Before tonight's Game 3 against the Carolina Thunderbirds, we're joined by River Dragons head coach Jerome Bichard. And as always, this interview brought to you by F&M Cigars. Boom, tough one, 4-1 loss in Game 2 last night. I'm sure it's fresh in your mind right now. Give us your thoughts looking back at that one.
Yeah, you know what? It seems like deja vu all over again. Other than the fact that I think we actually came out fairly strong in the first period. I thought we did everything we needed to do. Second period, couple missed calls. Bockwell gets cross-checking penalty, well-deserved penalty. Probably 20 seconds prior to that, entering the zone, he gets interfered with at the blue line, kind of gets tripped and falls down. If that's called, we're on the power play instead of Winston-Salem. And then, on their power play, our rotation just got kind of mixed up, and Panicek had a nice, really crossbar down short side on Babin, not really Bab's fault. So, that's 1-0. And then, we're kind of start pressing. We start, I don't know if we got anything going, but it looked like we were starting to come a little bit. And Anderson kind of gets pulled down, tripped. Inadvertently, whatever, it doesn't matter, on a scoring opportunity, and then they go down and score. So, the refs don't win and lose games, but they sure do have implication on the outcomes, I think. And I hate the fact that that happened, but no different than the Athens series. You know what we know we need to do. We know how we need to play. Just go out there and do it.
And we talk about special teams, and yesterday the power play did not get a chance at all. So, you can't necessarily count on that.
Do you know what was the?
It was 1 for 5 for Carolina and none for Columbus.
Nothing. Oh, okay, yeah. That's what
nothing.
I thought.
Nothing for nothing is still nothing.
Yeah, that's a tough one. That's a tough pill to swallow. I know. Those Thunderbirds are a very disciplined hockey team. I know that, and anyways.
Everyone will see the camera shaking because I'm not using a tripod today. A little giggle in there. I can appreciate that. So, all right, Boom. 5-on-5, though. Obviously pretty important in this game. Right now, 5-on-5. I noticed you tried to do a little bit of switching the lines here and there, maybe juggling up the centers a little bit. What were you trying to get going there?
Well, actually, really, again, we were trying to match lines, and Harry maybe a little bit harder to accomplish that with than the Athens series. So really just trying to mix and match and trying to get a couple different looks to see what they would do with that. And again, just maybe try to catch a fire with J-Mac with a couple different forwards, and, Hunsey and Morsey, maybe they get into a little bit of a routine, and I don't need a routine. I need something. I need a wow factor.
Well, I know finally Ryan Hunter gets a goal in the series. It's got to be a weight off his shoulders. Hopefully that means good things tonight.
Yeah, you know what, I mean, again, good things happen when you shoot the puck, and you know, it was late, it really didn't matter, but I mean, I think didn't have an in-cup, you know, whether we score a goal or not, but I mean, I think mentally that might give him a little boost and give everyone a little boost type of thing. So yeah, game 3, nothing like it. So the boys are ready, and we'll probably warm up 20 guys tonight. Got a couple guys with bumps and bruises, and kind of see who goes and who doesn't go.
All right, well, let's go with your game 3 keys to the game then.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. You know, we need to get the puck in deep, manage our puck a little bit better than we did last night. No turnovers, and then score one more than they do.
All right, Boom. Thanks. Best of luck tonight.
You bet. Thank you.
All right, back with the drop of the puck in just a moment. This is River Dragons hockey.
Sure, a meal like this is an option, but why would you settle for less? When you can have the real deal. Applebee's really big meal deal for only
Hey, my name's Paige, and what makes the Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich original to me is the crispiness of the breading and the tenderness of the filet. It's tasty, it's warm, it's total satisfaction.
Hi, this is Tanya.
Sure, a meal like this is an option, but why would you settle for less? When you
This winter, don't let your heating system leave you out in the cold. At Air Force Heating and Air, we are committed to your family's comfort all year round. Whether you need repairs, maintenance, or a new system installation, the Air Force team is here for you. Residential and commercial, dedicated to servicing our community and neighbors. Plus, we offer duct cleaning and sealant services, air quality and virus protection, and plumbing. Call Air Force Heating and Air today. Serving you is our top priority.
Hey, on the mountain we've got a saying. Get off your... Touchdown! Woo! Mountain Dew!
We know exactly where our product is coming from. We make it in store.
What makes Brewster's ice cream the best is the fresh ingredients.
Making fresh makes me happy. It's fresh made every day at the store.
I wanted to be the person making the product because that's the important part.
Dream. But dreams quickly become distant memories unless we do something about it. Do everything in our power to learn to lead. At Troy University, we teach everyone to be leaders in their field. We're dedicated to teaching a new generation to lead change.
Life at home moves fast, and your internet should too. With Beam Broadband, you get fast, reliable internet that covers your whole home and the power to control it right from your device. Work, play, and everything in between, all with a connection built for the way you live. Right now, get 1 gig for just $60 a month. With Wi-Fi this fast, it's sure to keep up. Visit ctvbeam.com or call 334-298-7000 to get started today.
Back here before tonight's game as we're getting ready for the Game 3 winner-take-all setup between Carolina and Columbus. Now it's time for our national anthem.
The Carolina Thunderbirds, thank you for your service.
Anthem in the books. And we are getting ready to go. It is winner take all. It is Game 3. It is the Continental Division Final. Can Columbus, as they did in the previous round, win Game 3 on the road as they beat Athens to advance here to face Carolina? Or will the Thunderbirds hold serve on home ice where they are 2-0 in the postseason? Let's take a look at tonight's starting goaltenders for Columbus. Trevor Babin, 3-2 with a .908 save percentage and a 3.21 goals against average. He's opposed by Mario Cavallari, 2-1 in the postseason with a .950 save percentage and a 1.68. Both goalies have started every game in this series. Columbus will start it off. McDonald with Storjahan and Wickline, and right away we get a whistle for a puck into the Carolina bench, and right away we get Bockwell and Gagnon shoving. Yeah, I expect the animosity to definitely be up in this one as McDonald taking a shoulder from White. Or maybe more, giving him one. Justin McDonald was standing by himself on the blue line during the anthem tonight. Normally he's lined up with his line mates, as pretty much everyone is, but McDonald kind of standing on his own at the near face-off dot. Maybe just trying to make sure that he is settled and set for an absolutely huge matchup here tonight. Justin Somro has drawn back in. Bersani and Jamaev out there right now. Underwood and Bockwell on the points as that face-off is won back, and Underwood will get it across, and it's tipped down but well behind center. Well, they wave off icing. And so Pastuca after it. I'll tell you about a record that Yuri Pastuca is setting here this evening in just a moment. Somro around to the near side with the centering feed. They score! Hunter Bersani! 24 seconds into the game, Bersani puts it in over the shoulder of Cavallari. The River Dragons strike first and strike quickly. It's 1-0. Oh my goodness, I didn't even think Bersani would be able to get off that much of a quality chance. But he absolutely did. "24 seconds in. What a way to start the game for the River Dragons. Hunter Bersani's got his second of the postseason, and Somro, with that assist, will have his first point of the playoffs. Thunderbirds push that puck back into the Columbus end behind. It's centered and a block by Bersani on the pass for Ford as he's knocked down on the wall. Puck out to center. Columbus is going to try to quickly change here. Backing on the left side, Farmer leaving it for Ford with a wrister, and he ripped it wide around the glass and out to center it goes. Ford took it at the line, offside. That offside brought to you by Old School Barber Shop, and they are online at oldschoolbarber.com. Book online anytime, and since reservations are now required, hey, you can also book online 24/7 through their Instagram and Facebook. I recommend about 2 weeks out. Get lined up at Old School Barbershop. Moore, McDonald, and Hunter back together, both of them trying to lobby to get that faceoff further down the ice. McDonald to win the faceoff back, though. Plouffe will put it in. Good to see Nolan Slahetka out there tonight, as he took a puck in the face at the end of the game last night. Had to leave, didn't come back, but he's out there tonight wearing a bubble, but is playing. Columbus with an early 1-0 lead as the Thunderbirds puck to the line, off of Plouffe and out it goes. Left side, here's Butita. Backhand across on the lead is pushed away in front Babin, and now it's turned out to center there as Moore recovering to wedge it out. Babin putting the paddle down to block that pass. Columbus trying to work on a change here. They better hurry up. Schnapp aggressively forechecking. Puck is swatted away to the line and out. D trying to sneak out of there quickly. They do. And stepping on, here's Brody Thornton. Thornton wheeling his way in. Thornton high slot with a wrist shot, and they whistle that down offside. Want to go back to the thought about Yuri Pastuca, though, as he is out there for this Thunderbirds team tonight, appearing in his 42nd FPHL playoff game. That breaks the all-time record for most postseason appearances in the league. So congratulations to Yuri Pastuca for reaching that mark, 42 postseason games. That requires both luck and skill. Puck bounced into the Columbus end of things here as Thornton around after it. He'll work it around to the left point. Clay Keeley waiting up top with it. Pushed at by Wickline. Gets it to the line. Not out, though. Another try, and Thornton does bounce it out. Wickline a roller left side. Storjahan's got some room. Walks in. Wrist shot, and that one deflected and ends up out of play. Everybody looking around for it for a second, including me, and turns out it exited the rink. The puck has left the chat. 2:22 gone here in this first period. Bersani, the early goal to put Columbus up 1-0. River Dragons a quick huddle before this face-off. It's Jemayev, Doherty, Bersani out up there, along with Underwood and Bockwell. Face-off is controlled by Columbus. Up top, here's Underwood. He'll flip that one around the rim. Jemayev behind the net. Doherty trying to battle for it, tying up with Farmer on the far boards. Pushed back to the near side. Gagnon looking to outlet through center. That's deflected back to the D and turned quickly back the other way. Doherty reaching, trying to get it to Bersani. Turned back out by Farmer. White into space for Ford. He'll fling it around the wall. Babin can't catch up with it. Kramer wraps it around, leaves it on the near side. White pushed it towards the goal, poked away by Babin. Puck to the line. Gagnon holds it in. Right side, Kramer pushed away by Bockwell. Sent out by Jemayev. Down the ice it goes. That should be an icing call. And it will here. 3:06 into the first. Columbus with the quick strike, and they've actually done a nice job here of carrying, I'd say, the balance of the early going. Not that Carolina hasn't had a couple of opportunities, and one that was a pretty good point blanker. But the River Dragons doing a nice job of collapsing low, getting in front of the net. Face off to the left of Babin. Is won back by Carolina. Kennedy drive for the point, and a glove save. Babin will hang on to that one. We'll do it again in that face-off circle to Babin's left. McDonald gesturing, trying to indicate where he wants to go, or maybe he wants traffic to go. He's going to get tossed out of the draw, so Ryan Hunter's going to have to figure it out. Hunter steps in for the face-off, puck down, and he scoops it back. Plouffe around the boards to awaiting Kyle Moore. Moore takes the bump, gets the puck out. Set right back in, and he'll flip it across. Slahetka to center. Hunter tips it right side. Kyle Moore going to get it. Moore looking to feed it around. McDonald in the corner. They kick away at it. Onto the right half boards. Here's Ryan Hunter trying to work his way free. Back up the wall towards Plouffe. Plouffe over to Slahetka, left point. High slot. Moore dumps it into the corner as he got sandwiched off the puck. Whalen feeds Kennedy on the near side. Kennedy towards Butita. Plouffe stepped up on him. Couldn't keep it in, but did stop the rush. Pushed right back in as Wickline up on the change here. Backhanded around, and Wickline's going to get to the puck. Oh, it kicked off the door over there and away from Cody Wickline. Butita to center. He'll wedge it in right on Babin, who will steer it aside for Thornton. And both teams reset the lines. It's Doe, Storjahan, and Wickline out for Columbus. Here's Doe on the left wing. Gives it to Storjahan. Quick shot is blocked, and now puck off of Wickline. Karams to the line and out. Hugh Anderson throws it back in from center. Pastuca on the left side, up the wall towards Salak. Storjahan over to Doe. His shot, and that one is sent wide. Only got a piece of it. Thornton, right side, pushing off on Clay Keeley. Wickline arriving. Punts it behind the net. Salak right side, and it makes it towards the line and does get out to center. Thunderbirds try to attack your left side. Pastuca in, flips it into space. Too far for Schnapp. Now it's hooked back by Columbus. Storjahan up by himself is going to lift it into the right side corner. Somro up on it. In against Farmer. Battle push to the right corner. Bersani couldn't get there in time. Bounce towards the line. Jemayev holds it in. Far side. It bounces right towards the front of the net. Cavalieri is going to reach out and snag it. 5:07 into the first. Bersani with the early goal has given the River Dragons a 1-0 lead in a winner-take-all Game 3. We're back with more in a moment. This is River Dragons Playoff Hockey.
Hey, my name's Paige, and what makes the Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich original to me is the crispiness of the breading and the tenderness of the filet. It's tasty, it's warm, it's total satisfaction.
Hi, this is Tanya, and what makes the Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich original to me is that warm bun, the perfectly seasoned chicken, and that pickle. Woo! I love it. There's a taste of my childhood in every bite.
Follow the signs and discover your next adventure in life. Nestled right in the heart of Old Town on Queen Bee Drive is a Legacy Reserve at Old Town. At Legacy Reserve, your retirement is whatever you want it to be. Be active, be flavorful, be free, be alive. Don't just live life, live a legacy. Call or visit our website for more information. Try out our virtual tour online today.
Just past 5 minutes into the first period of this deciding Game 3. Carolina and Columbus, the River Dragons have opened up a 1-0 lead. Hunter Bersani, the goal scorer. Thanks for joining us here. We appreciate you being here. Somro and Jemayev pick up the assists on that goal just 24 seconds in. And that is the line that is out there now. Let's see if the River Dragons can continue the momentum. Bersani has to come in for the draw. One back by Carolina. They'll reverse it around on the right wing. A bouncer towards center. Here's White. Cross ice off the skates of Gagnon. Turn right back. Here's Jamath. Right wing trying to drive the wall. Lost it along the way, but fed it around towards Bersani. He chipped back towards the corner. And Somro tried to step out with it. Could not. Fed to the right point now, Underwood. Long shot towards the net. Blocked by Gagnon. Rebound. Bounced away to the far side. White. They'll wedge it to center. Bersani trying to glove it down. Slapped the other way. Farmer dumping it in. Babin steers it aside. Here's White on the right side corner. Underwood stays right with him. Nice job. He'll leave it around Bockwell. Jamath. River Dragons looking to start a change past Miss Somro, though, but it won't be icing because it didn't have quite enough on it. River Dragons intercepted center. Plouffe fires it in. Cavallari out to leave it back there as both Moore and McDonald on the forecheck. Puck hits McDonald, ends up in the slot. Ryan Hunter, left side. Fan on the first attempt, gets it to the left point. Slahetka has a player closing and put it off Baker. It caroms out of the zone. Bank pass on the right side, pass to McDonald. Kennedy will go D to D to the right side. Whalen, his lead through center, ends up with Slahetka into the skates of Plouffe. They'll just put it back the other way. Here's Moore moving in. He's got Hunter going to the net. Moore, shot off the outside of the goal. And now a centering attempt goes right up the middle and out of the zone. Unfortunately for Kyle Moore, as he was getting closed down there, the angle kind of decreased on him. Bucita getting cheered for following through on a check. I will say this, the Thunderbirds captain trying to lead by example. Here's a shot shoved wide by Austin Doe. Down for the right point, Thornton. His chance, bouncing around far side. It wouldn't settle for Wickline. Storjahan falls as he plays it. It ends up out at center. Schnapp on the right wing, trying to push in, and a hand pass as it was gloved ahead by Bucita. 7:09 into the first. Face-off will come back outside the Columbus blue line. River Dragons trying to push ahead on the left wing. Thornton will fire it back in from there. Around behind it goes. Cavallari on it. Jammed around past Wickline. That one's going to roll its way out. Thunderbirds trying to get to center. There's Salak on the left side. His wrister. That one blocked off Anderson. River Dragons doing a nice job of getting in the way of pucks right now. Thunderbirds throwing a lot of hits following through, but here's a lead for Doherty. Doherty rolling puck. Still trying to battle his way to the front, and it's finally punched away from him. We had a lot of this yesterday, and then we had another day today where it was warm. We had some rain. It's been very humid in the area. Pucks didn't settle much yesterday either. So far today, the story continues. Cavallari out behind the net. Played it past Bersani. Bucita couldn't get it up the wall, though. Bersani back to the left point. Feeding it to Bockwell. His shot tipped off the outside of the goal. Bersani into the corner after Jamath. Jamath steps out of the check. Again up top, left point, Bockwell. Again, the shot just missed. On to the right wing, Doherty crashing. Gets the hit on Farmer. Farmer up with the puck, though. Sends it across to Gagnon, who's closed by Doherty. Got it back to Farmer, out to center. Baker gets a tip, heads to the bench. No icing here. River Dragons changing up the line. Doherty, deflection at center, goes to McDonald. He'll push it in. Ryan Hunter, left side. Taking the angle, comes up with the puck. Tried to put it down low to McDonald, cut off by Ford. Moore chasing Kennedy. Whalen swings it up the near wall. Cleared to center, and here's Ford on the left wing, trying to work past Plouffe. Plouffe keeping him on the wall. Kramer into the corner, centering attempt. Kyle Moore took that away in front. He'll wedge it down. Plouffe chasing it onto the left wing side. Plouffe watching Kennedy all the way behind the net. Now he'll back up as Moore up on the forecheck. Doe steps out. And now White attacking on the left side, cutting into the backhand. Never got a shot away. Slahetka knocked that puck off his stick. Here's Ford into the slot, backing up. Kramer couldn't shoot as he was defended by Ryan Hunter. Kostuka keeps in right point now to the dot. White far side. Wrist shot handled by Babbitt. Moore on it again. And he's going to lift one out to center. Comes down to the skates of Ryan Hunter. He'll flip it deep. Doe to get it. Finally, the River Dragons get a much-needed change as we approach the halfway point of this first period of play. Columbus got the early goal to put them up 1-0. And it's been back and forth since. Babbitt will come out to play that one away to the near side. Thornton trying to move it ahead. Kind of clips skates of Wickline. Wickline stumbles through center. Thunderbirds back with the puck. Keeley on a bouncer. Trouble, he does get it out. Solak feeds right side. Panachek looking across. Pass in front. Thornton able to swat that one away. Good positioning there. Farmer back on the left side. In over the line into the skates of Solak. That'll be turned back by Moore. A little too hard for Storjahan there. He's going to head off. Gagnon going the other way. Cut off by McDonald. Try to push it along. It's turned over. Here's Baker. Left side, Butita tried to step through the D. Thornton battling for the puck. Tied up on the near wall. McDonald out with a 3-on-2 if they hurry. Right side, here's Moore. Moore moving in, has help up top. Leaves it. McDonald. Backhand across to Ryan Hunter. Went off the skates of Butita. There's a shot, saving Cavalieri on Hunter. And the puck is indeed bounced to the line, but kept in by Moore. McDonald in a battle there. Still not out. Finally cleared out by the Thunderbirds. And will that be icing? No. Underwood with a right side feed ahead. Deflected down by Hunter as he races to the bench. Jemayev up on the forecheck now. River Dragons doing a good job of keeping the shifts relatively short here in this first period. 8.5 to go now. Thunderbirds on the left side. Kennedy pushing it in deep. Especially when it is hot and muggy. It's even more tiring to be out there. Now 2-on-1 developing. Right side, here's Jemayev in with Somro. Jemayev in. Wrist shot and a save made by Cavalieri. Now Doherty trying to keep it in, but it was swept out. But right back in goes Jemayev. Jemayev in his skates. Tried to leave for Somro, but it went off the toe of his stick. Gloved down at the line by Plouffe. He puts it back in. Doherty, right side, Jemayev. Looking into the slot. Couldn't thread it through. Kennedy on the pass, and he'll look to regroup here. And again, Columbus quickly to the change. Schnapp will tip it down. Moves up on the forecheck against Plouffe, who stops. Goes right side. Getting it around to Slahetka. Pistuka slides it ahead to Solak. Nice pass. Solak, left wing, lost it in the corner. Doe around to the far side to Storjahan. Wickline tipping it on. Here's Doe. Through center. Wickline follows. Right wing. Wickline in, fakes, waits. Now he shoots, tipped to the far glass. Doe chops it around, hit the referee. I thought he wanted to go behind the net with it, but Zebra got in the way there. Knocked down, and the play continues. Thought might have been a high stick, but it was not. Tipped in, no icing here. Cavalieri out to backhand it around. On the far side, Columbus trying to come up with a puck. Boy, we've been rolling for a while here without a whistle. 7 to go in this first period. Thornton will fire it in. Around to the right side, here's McDonald. McDonald to the right point. Thornton has to cut back down the wall with it as he gets knocked down by Baker. Puck right there with him. Thornton battling on the right side to keep it in. It comes to Moore. Quick shot, save Cavalieri. Rebound to the left side. Anderson had it hop over his stick. McDonald trying to get back, and this is going to be a break. On the right wing side, a shot and a save there by Babin, cutting off the left post. Keeley didn't have a lot of room as he worked in, but he knew he would have some room, and the linesman, hope he's okay. Just got hit with a puck. Offside whistle down at the line. We're going to get to a break. 6:11 to go in the first. 1-0 River Dragons. Back with more in a moment on Columbus River Dragons hockey. At GFL Environmental, we deliver the solutions you need to stay green for life. Our diverse services include front-load bins for commercial waste collection and roll-off dumpster rentals in a variety of sizes to handle all of your waste disposal needs. Choose GFL for your solid waste handling needs because everyone wins when we take care of the environment. Count on us for safe and efficient environmental service. Call 706-322-8923 to find out more today. Green today, green for life.
We know exactly where our product is coming from. We make it in store.
What makes Brewster's ice cream the best is the fresh ingredients.
Making fresh makes me happy. It's fresh made every day at the store.
I wanted to be the person making the product because that's the important part.
Well, I believe no zebras were hurt in the making of that offside, but I can't be sure. But everybody is continuing on, and we still have 4 officials out there. 6:11 to go here in this first period. 1-0 Columbus. Hunter Bersani the goal to put him out in front. And we had a great stretch there. We probably went 6, and he got hit again. Oh, same guy, same side. Puck tipped into him, not shot into him this time. At least it was deflected. River Dragons dump it down the ice. That'll be an icing call. My goodness. That icing brought to you by Air Force Heating and Air, where right now you can get a furnace tune and AC inspection for only $79. Book your appointment by calling 706-882-8888 or go to airforceheatingandair.com. Face-off will be to the right of the River Dragons net. Bersani is out there to take the face-off with Somro, and flared way out to the left side is Jemayev. Columbus might try to push ahead here. Bersani knocked down off that draw, also knocked down Underwood. Thunderbirds with a puck. Salaka shot, deflects behind the net. Here's Jemayev after it. Left side trying to push in past Salak as he's tied up. Keeps on going, and now he is dumped down to the ice there on a check by Pastuka. Got him with the hip check. Don't see too many of those anymore. Clay Keeley up the left side. He'll dump it in. Schnapp going to get it. Slahetka in there after it. And now stepping around one Plouffe, moving it ahead, tipped onto the left wing. A roller for Storjahan. Trying to fire it in there. Bouncer didn't get into the zone. Hit the defenseman. Here's Wickline. He'll carry it. Cody Wickline into the slot, trying to get through to a shooting position. Knocked down. Now Doe with a chance and a penalty coming up for that. Slaheka at the left point. Down low. Extra man is out. Puck to the front of the net is deflected behind. Wickline on it. Extra man out there for Columbus. Wickline in front. A shot, and that's tipped away to the wall. And so, with 4:52 to go, here in period number 1, it's 1-0 Columbus, and the first power play of the game will belong to the River Dragons. We'll tell you about it when we come back. This is River Dragons Hockey.
Hey, my name is Justice, and a little thing I love about Chick-fil-A nugget trays is when it's time for football season and time to have the boys over, Chick-fil-A was it. You bite into it and it's juicy, you got flavors popping. Oh yeah. On any D-A-Y, I need CFA.
Hey y'all, my name is Soraya, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A nugget trays is how easy it is. That convenience of being able to order through the app is just unmatched. When I place that tray down, those nuggets won't be there for long. Everyone loves them.
River Dragons onto the loft power play. It's Panachikin for tripping at 15:08. River Dragons power play coming into this one 6 of 16 in the postseason, 37.5%. That's first among the remaining teams. Third on the kill for the Thunderbirds, 7 of 9, 77.8%. This power play brought to you by The Loft. The Loft features live music every Friday and Saturday night in downtown Columbus. Show your River Dragons ticket stub for a 2-for-1 deal on cover. McDonald will send it to the right wing side. Columbus trying to set it up, and he did keep it in onside. Storjahan fires to the open wing. Hunter trying to catch up with it. He and Gagnon onto the wall together. Ford with a slap and a clear. Babbitt will cut it off. Columbus with the first power play unit out there as McDonald loops back for it, which also features Kyle Moore, Kirk Underwood, Storjahan, and Hunter. Left side deflection, and here's McDonald. Around behind the net, Ryan Hunter into the right side corner. Too far for Storjohn there. It's cleared the line, glove down though, kept in by Underwood. Good catch, right side half wall. Here's Hunter. Hunter, right corner. McDonald in front, and that one is deflected away by Cavallari, out of play. Good stick there by the goaltender. Alertly deflecting that one out. River Dragons playoff hockey brought to you by Spakes Home Improvement, by Door Specialties Inc., GFL Environmental, Dr. Joseph Arnold, Columbus Diagnostic Center, F&M Cigars, Pro Motors, by Brewster's Ice Cream, Wellstar Orthopedics and Sports Medicine, Zelmo Zip-It, Vector Ply, Largeman Dental, and Advanced Towing. Thanks to all of our fine sponsors here on River Dragons Hockey. Face off one back, and it'll be chased around. Kennedy behind the net. He's got a seam here, and Kennedy will get that puck down. Oh boy, it skipped past Babbitt. 1 minute to go on the power play. Columbus may look to get a change here to the second unit. They look to maybe go one more rush. Ryan Hunter on to the right side to Moore. Moore putting it right in on goal. Cavallari elects to cover, and that will give Columbus the change. Not a bad play there by Kyle Moore just to get the frozen biscuit, and more importantly, the face-off with a fresh line out there consisting of Jamath, Wickline, Doe, and then Slahetka and Thornton. So the only change to the lineup from yesterday for the River Dragons, Somro back in, and the rookie Nash Hatcher out. Somro already with an assist on that early goal, scored by Hunter Bersani. Jamath's going to get thrown out of the face-off across from Ford, complaining about it. Wickline in for this face-off. Tied up. It goes right back towards the goal, poked aside by Cavallari. Pastuca able to send it down. 35 seconds to go on the man advantage. Doe at center. Left wing side pushed in. Thornton. Doe at the line. Puck pops up in the air, comes down in behind the net. Wickline and Thornton battling over there. Bodies falling everywhere. Pushed ahead, and now a chance perhaps shorthanded. White moving up for the Thunderbirds. Weaving to his right side. Tried to put it in front. Went right in on goal, and Babin just holds. With only 6 seconds to go on the power play, and that'll pretty much do it for this first River Dragons opportunity. And they will drop to 0 for 1 with the man advantage. Face off to the left of Babin. Schnapp in there across from Jamath. One back into the corner. And out the right side, here's Underwood ahead to Doherty. Doherty getting it across. He takes the bump. Moved ahead, Jamath. Into the zone with a shot. That one finds the glass. Around to the right side. Doherty on it again. Leads to the point. Underwood. Quick shot blocker save Cavallari. Back to 5-on-5 hockey here as the puck to center. Panachik turning back inside his own line with it. On to the left wing side. Salak. Leaned on by Underwood into the corner. Boy, the battle down there for that puck is fierce. River Dragons trying to help out. Bersani looking to push it along. Bounce to the line. Farmer sent it over far side, and it's kept in right on the stripe. Ends up in the near corner to Baker. Baker leaving it off on the wall, and Keeley with a centering feed that is cleared out down the ice. Back on the left side, here's Nate Keeley. Weaving in, looking for help. Keeley to his right, up in the high slot area, feeds it back door, but the pass didn't connect. Columbus trying to clear it, hit McDonald in the backside, stayed right where it was. Butina wheeling to his right wing, fan on a shot. Couldn't get the second one to go either. Puck at the right point, sent around the wall. Near side Moore with a chop. Hit Keeley, sent low by Butina. And now Bockwell's got a chance, looking ahead. Gets it towards McDonald, he'll backhand it in. River Dragons heading for a change here. 1:22 to go here in the first period, 1-0 Columbus. Here's White on the right side, flips that one behind the net. Ford back there after it, tried to center, that was cut off. Moore off the glass, gets it to center ice. Whalen will go across, Gagnon. Back towards Whalen, Whalen will send it in. He takes a thump from Plouffe. Puck behind the net, Doe on it, under a minute to go here in the first. And now the outlet ahead, and now Columbus 3-on-2 if they hurry. Here's Sturgeon left side, gives it to Plouffe. Plouffe tried to feed it back to Kyle Moore, but that one was well behind him. Moore was at the end of the shift there. Plouffe would have been better off shooting that puck. He was coming right down the slot. Wickline backhands it away to center. Flipped into the far side. Here's Hugh Anderson going to the corner with White. Tied up by him is Wickline on it. Can't get it out, but Doe following him up, trying to help out. And now it's pushed ahead by Anderson to Wickline on the right side. 23 seconds as he wheels in. Feeds it onto the left wing corner. Jamath back towards Wickline. Looking to go back to Jamath behind the net. Jamath steps around one. Backhands it in front. Puck bounced up in the air and towards the line. White will end up with it. Thunderbirds able to move it out. Bersani knocks down White. He's going to the box. Well, either Bersani or Jamath, they were both there. One of them's getting it. And that means the Thunderbirds are going to start period number 2 with a power play as time expires. We'll have to see which one does get the tripping call, but it happens right at the 20-minute mark. And so the Thunderbirds will start period number 2 with a clean sheet of ice and their first power play chance of the hockey game. But for the River Dragons, the good news is on the board first, on the board very quickly, and kept the pace up pretty well here in this first period. I think that on balance, I mean, you look at it, I think I have to award that period to Columbus just on the nature of puck possession, the fact that they really did a nice job of pushing the play and spending a lot of zone time. So hopefully they're able to keep that up. We look forward to seeing what the next 40 minutes brings, but in the meantime, we're going to look forward to our first period intermission report. So it's 1-0 Columbus after one. We're going to tell you about the goal, about the stats, and we'll also take a look at that Zelmo Zip-In out-of-town scoreboard. Stay tuned, more coming your way in just a moment. This is River Dragons Playoff Hockey.
Sure, a meal like this is an option, but why would you settle for less? When you can
This winter, don't let your heating system leave you out in the cold. At Air Force Heating and Air, we are committed to your family's comfort all year round. Whether you need repairs, maintenance, or a new system installation, the Air Force team is here for you. Residential and commercial, dedicated to servicing our community and neighbors. Plus, we offer duct cleaning and sealant services, air quality and virus protection, and plumbing. Call Air Force Heating and Air today. Serving you is our top priority.
Hey, on the mountain we've got a saying. Get off your... Touchdown! Woo! Mountain Dew!
We all dream, but dreams quickly become distant memories. unless we do something about it. Do everything in our power to learn to lead. At Troy University, we teach everyone to be leaders in their field. We're dedicated to teaching a new generation to lead change.
Life at home moves fast, and your internet should too. With Beam Broadband, you get fast, reliable internet that covers your whole home and the power to control it right from your device. Work, play, and everything in between, all with a connection built for the way you live. Right now, get 1 gig for just $60 a month. With Wi-Fi this fast, it's sure to keep up. Visit ctvbeam.com or call 334-298-7000 to get started today.
You know, I occasionally get random texts here on the YouTube side. Got a random text from a Carolina fan. I would love to know how they got my cell phone number. Very strange. So, anyhow, all right, welcome back. Here are the first period intermission reports. I'm Callahan here with you. And as we take a look at what's going on here, the River Dragons up to a 1-0 lead here in the early going. 24 seconds into the first period. It's Hunter Bersani scoring the goal. And a feed in front. The River Dragons didn't waste any time in this one. They got right into the zone, went right to work, and made things happen. And Bersani scoring from Somro and Jemaev. 24 seconds in. Somro with the feed in front of Bersani. Was really tied up pretty well by the defenseman, I thought, but still get a great shot off. It beats Cavalieri over the shoulder, and Columbus is on the board. It's 1-0. That would be the only goal of the period. Both teams did have chances. Columbus had a power play. They were unable to convert on that, but there were several chances in the game, and at the end of the opening frame, it's 9-8. Columbus over Carolina in shots, and the power plays, River Dragons 0 for 1, and the Thunderbirds do not technically have a first period power play chance. The penalty, although it was signaled at the end of the first period, which, by the way, it does go to Bersani for tripping, will actually start in the second period. So the entire 2 minutes coming in the second period means it'll be counted as a second period power play chance. So the Thunderbirds 0 for 0 in that opening frame. So right now for the River Dragons, I think on balance you got to be pretty happy with that opening 20 minutes. Number one, you score quickly. Number two, you do a pretty good job of keeping the Thunderbirds bottled up for the most part. Not that Carolina didn't have its chances. They did. And Trevor Babin had to make a couple of saves. Just enough work to basically keep sharp for him. Cavalieri had to make a couple of saves as well. The grade A's were hard to come by, as you might expect, in a winner-take-all Game 3. But right now it's just getting pucks to the net that's going to be paramount. Carolina a couple of times did have traffic in front. A couple of scary moments there when they did. But the River Dragons also, I think, did a nice job of getting bodies to the front of the net against Cavalieri, something they really didn't do in large part in Game 2. So it's good to see that whole thing flip around here coming into the third game of the first period here for the River Dragons in this opening 20. That was a big key for them, is really trying to get those pucks at the net, bodies at the net. That's how they scored the first goal. I mean, it's just Hunter Bersani going to the net, gets a stick on it, and it goes. And maybe it's a shot, maybe it's a rebound, a deflection, a tip, a great screen, who knows. But you take them any way you can get them, especially in the playoffs. And the River Dragons got one, and they laid it 1-0 after one period of play. We'll take a break. When we come back, it'll be time for the Zelmo Zip In Out of Town scoreboard. So stay tuned. There's more coming your way in just a moment. This is River Dragons Hockey. Welcome home to the Trails at Flat Rock, featuring professionally managed new and renovated apartment homes with unique floor plans. Trails at Flat Rock features washers and dryers in every home, a picnic and pool area with grills, playground, fitness center, and more. We're pet-friendly and are located right next to Flat Rock Park. We even have a car wash on property, plus garages and storage units available for rent. Call 706-909-2423 or visit trailsatflatrock.com to see your next home.
We work, sleep, eat, work, repeat. This is how we spend the majority of our time. And time is supposed to be one of the most precious treasures we have, right? Time together with friends and family doing the things that we want to do. And of course, we have to provide. But the life we're providing is supposed to be more than just food and shelter, isn't it? How about experiencing more of the things that we like to do with the people that we love? The truth is that this is what people rank as their highest value. Leisure time with friends and family, travel time, unique experiences and beautiful memories. If you ask anyone from virtually any culture what they wish they had more time to do, it's to see new places, experience new things, amazing experiences, and share those with the people that they want to be with. It's all about quality of life. But somehow we just don't take seriously the importance of our leisure time together, do we? In fact, did you know that every year we give away more than 1 million years of our vacation time? That's right. That's more than 21 years a second, to be clear, given back in paid vacation time that we don't take advantage of. Why do we do that? Why do we not take advantage of our leisure time at leisure? And let's face it, too much of our time today is being spent with a small device in our hands, looking at a small screen instead of the big open sky or mountains or beaches or creating new memories. And today, we live in a subscription-based society, don't we? So many of these services are vying for our time and money. Subscription movie services, TV services, grocery services, gym memberships. And that's okay because it's convenient, right? But what about all those missing, amazing experiences and the memories that they create? You see, quality of life is more than what we do on the couch. What about those other important aspects, too, of our experience in everyday life? You know, how we feel, literally how we physically feel today and every day. And of course, we want to look our best as well. So some of that leisure time and disposable income is going towards these categories as well. So what if I told you that there was a club that was just as convenient, but delivers the best life has to offer every day, everywhere, and in every way that you want? This is exactly what we do at Club Viago.
Back here on Columbus River Dragons hockey, we are in the first period intermission report. Tom Callahan here with you. 1-0 Columbus over Carolina. And the River Dragons up on a Hunter Bersani goal, but Hunter Bersani in the box for tripping to start period number 2. And so the Thunderbirds will start it out with a power play. It's time to take a look at the Zelmos Zip in out-of-town scoreboard. Zelmos has been fueling life's passion since 1999. Game number 2 in the Port Huron-Binghamton series gets underway tonight at the top of the hour. They're about 10 minutes away from puck drop as the Prowlers winning game 1. And a bit of a surprise, not going to lie. I mean, Binghamton pretty much rolled through the regular season, but Port Huron improved a lot down the stretch, and some of their developmental junior players have really come in and made an impact for them. And the Prowlers also got some great goaltending in game 1, shut out Binghamton 3-0 last night in Port Huron. Now, here's the interesting thing, going back for game 2, yes, Binghamton's at home, but Binghamton really has double travel. Now, not that Binghamton to Port Huron is, say, Columbus to either of those destinations, but Binghamton has to travel there in the first place, play that game. Port Huron doesn't. They're sleeping in their own beds. So now both teams have the same road trip back from Port Huron to Binghamton. And I think that gives the Prowlers a little bit of an advantage here in this game, too. So we'll see what happens tonight. But, boy, it's going to be a heck of a game here to keep an eye on, that's for sure. And I know fans of the FPHL will absolutely have one eye on that one as well. And believe me, we all will. We all love to scoreboard watch this time of the year. Speaking of scoreboard watching on the Zelmo Zippin' Out of Town scoreboard, let's go to the NHL. 4 games in the Stanley Cup playoffs going on today. A final from earlier today. The Lightning finally get a victory in the series at 5-1 over the Panthers. And now Florida leads that series 2-1. Going on right now and headed to overtime. The Golden Knights and Wild are tied at 3. Minnesota leads that series 2-1. This game is at home in Minnesota for the Wild. They have never in franchise history held a 3-1 series lead, and they could if they win this one over the Golden Knights in the OT. So we'll see what happens with that one, but playoff overtime is the best. Absolutely fantastic. Although, I will take a River Dragons win in regulation tonight. I'm just putting that out there. I want to make sure the hockey gods hear what I have to say. All right, 7 o'clock Eastern Time puck drop here at the top of the hour. You got Toronto could sweep the Ottawa Senators tonight. They have a 3-0 series lead, so it could be one of the first series to come to a close. And tonight, Dallas with a 2-1 lead in that series against the Colorado Avalanche. That is a 9:30 Eastern Time puck drop. Major League Baseball today. Several finals, one game postponed, and that is the Blue Jays and Yankees due to inclement weather. That'll be made up tomorrow. Finals from earlier today. Twins 5, Angels 1, Cardinals 6-5 over the Brewers. 6-4 Reds top the Rockies. 3-2 Giants over the Rangers. 10-3 White Sox over the Athletics. 5-4 Guardians beat the Red Sox. That was the makeup of the rain-delayed game from yesterday. And 4-3 Tigers over the Orioles. Now, games we have going on right now. In the middle of the ninth, the Phillies with a 10-4 lead over the Cubs. End of 6, Mets 2-0 over the Nationals. Top of the third, the second part of that doubleheader, Red Sox 4-0 over the Guardians in that one. Top of the third, scoreless between the Orioles and the Tigers. Getting it underway shortly, you've got Astros at Royals. Games later tonight. Braves fans, your first pitch is 8:10 p.m. Braves against the Diamondbacks. It's expected to be Holmes against Kelly for the pitching matchup. Rays, Padres, Pirates, Dodgers, Marlins, Mariners, all coming up later on this evening. So that's it for our Zelmo's Zippin' Out-of-Town scoreboard. The River Dragons here with a 1-0 lead over the Carolina Thunderbirds in tonight's winner-take-all Game 3 action. As the River Dragons coaching staff back on the bench here and getting ready to go for this second period of action. We will do the same, but Columbus has a big penalty to kill with Hunter Bersani in the box for tripping to start off period number 2. We're back with a drop of the puck in that second stanza in just a moment. This is River Dragons Playoff Hockey.
Follow the signs and discover your next adventure in life. Nestled right in the heart of Old Town on Queen Bee Drive is a Legacy Reserve at Old Town. At Legacy Reserve, your retirement is whatever you want it to be. Be active, be flavorful, be free, be alive. Don't just live life, live a legacy. Call or visit our website for more information. Try out our virtual tour online today.
At Jack Houston Memorial Hospital, our focus is you. Even though we performed more than 1,300 joint replacements last year, we treat you like you are our only patient. Your surgeon explains your joint replacement, so nothing is a surprise. Our team knows your treatment plan, and we work together to get you back on your feet again. That's why our hospital is recognized year after year as a leader in patient satisfaction and quality of care. Jack Houston Memorial Hospital. Excellence, always.
I'm always on the go. But with the Kinetic Credit Union app, Kinetic is always with me. The Kinetic mobile app is virtual banking at its best. With the Kinetic mobile app, I can easily send and receive money, make a deposit, pay some bills, and I can even open up a new account, all from my phone. And I can monitor all my accounts in one place, all on the go. The Kinetic mobile app, energized banking at its best.
Kinetic Credit Union, the energy for your dreams.
If you're looking for quality dental work, look no further than Largeman Dental in Columbus, the River Dragons' trusted oral care provider. Largeman Dental provides cleaning services, restorative work, cosmetics, prosthetics, and Invisalign braces too. Dr. Largeman has over 19 years of clinical experiences in all phases of dentistry and holds memberships in 4 different esteemed dental societies. Set your next appointment by calling 706-322-6581 or visit them online at largemandental.com.
Vector Ply Corporation is a world-leading manufacturer of carbon, fiberglass, and Kevlar composite fabrics located in Phoenix City, Alabama. Our customers depend on us to produce iconic brands such as Malibu and Nautique Boat and the historic C8 mid-engine Corvette. Even the light poles surrounding the Columbus Civic Center were produced by a Vectorply customer using Vectorply fabrics. If you're looking for an exciting career with a growing manufacturer located right here in the Chattahoochee Valley, visit our website, vectorply.com.
Let Shredaway, a division of the Overbee Company, take care of all your document shredding needs. We can design a custom shredding program for your business today. No need to purchase equipment, no maintenance expenses, no need to prepare records for destruction, increase employee productivity, increase security, no worry. Was it really destroyed? Right now, all new customers can receive 10% off. Shredaway, a division of the Overbee Company, locally owned and operated in downtown Columbus. That's Shredaway, 706-577-9668.
Hey everybody, I'm Slayton at Zelmos, and just want to take a second today to tell you a little bit about our new fuel and in-store rewards program. All you have to do is text 78500, just text Enroll Zelmo, you'll see it at the bottom of your screen. And it's as easy as signing up, you can do it from home. You get to your pump, hit Zelmos Rewards, type in your phone number. As soon as you do that, you'll see the price roll back at the pump. That's 3 cents a day off every gallon with up to 25 cents off on special occasions. So join today and start saving.
Back here on Columbus River Dragons hockey, Tom Callahan here with you. Caden Sturgis producing tonight. Game 3, winner take all. River Dragons and the Thunderbirds. Oh, it's a tale as old as time. These two teams meeting for something important. Well, it can be even something as important as a preseason win. It doesn't matter. The intensity is going to be high, but you add on the playoff multiplier, and it gets even more intense, even more just tight checking, physical. Everything ramps up. And now you tack on the elimination game factor here. Winner moves on to compete for the Commissioner's Cup. And there's just so much on the line. That's why that early goal by Bersani was so big. It is still 1-0 Columbus. It is Bersani in the box for tripping to start the second period. And it'll be Underwood, Bockwell, Wickline, and Doe out to start the penalty kill for the River Dragons. Puck down at center, one back by Wickline. Doe will feed, Bockwell will send. And the Thunderbirds will regroup. Starting with a fresh sheet of ice here on this man advantage is definitely helpful for puck movement. Ford will fling it around the glass. Babin stays put. White around to the left wing side. Kramer into the left side corner. Schnapp. Right side half wall to White. Wanted to go up top to Ford. It was deflected out past Ford. And now coughed up. Oh boy. Kramer just stole it back in time. Wickline was almost off to the races shorthanded. Instead, Austin Doe wins a puck battle, sends it in, and Columbus gets 4 fresh skaters out there. Here comes Ford. Right side, in over the line. Ford in towards the goal. A shot, a deflected puck in front. A shot there. Save me, Babin, as he recovered to make a stop on Baker. Oh my goodness, that is huge because Babin was down into one side of the net, but he quickly recovered to get back in position to make that save. 57 seconds gone in the power play. That is a huge stop. Keeps it right now, 1-0 Columbus. River Dragons with the puck to center. Thornton will fire it in on Cavallari. Never a bad idea. Turned up to center. Stordon recovers that one, hooks it across Somro, and he'll send it down. Columbus changing 3 of the 4 penalty killers here. Getting into the home stretch of this power play. Swung in on the left side, Salak, chased by Slahetka. On the far corner, Salak tried to feed it up top. It was tipped. Chimaev will get it the rest of the way down. 22 seconds to go with the man advantage for the Thunderbirds. One more change for the River Dragons. Long shot in. Babin will catch, and he's going to hold. Trevor Babin's a pretty good puck-handling goaltender. He is able to play the puck fairly well, but also prefer the err on the side of caution here. Doesn't hurt you to hang on to it. And in this case, let Jemayev take this face off. And across from Ford. Of course, it's critical to win the draw. But he does. Back into the corner. Underwood tied up. Second attempt, got the puck around. A bouncer, Somro trying to feed past the point. Jam back in on the wall. White feeds the left side. And Bersani onto the box. River Dragons have killed it off. There's a feed into the high slot area. Farmer with a shot deflected wide. Bounces to the near side. Down for the right point. Gagnon holding it in. Centering attempt hit the back of the net. Swung around again towards that right point. Gagnon backing up on the backhand. Feeds it down low towards Bockwell. Bockwell, Bersani trying to battle to get it out. Columbus just needs to get it over the stripe, and they can't. Right side, Kramer down low for Ford. Knocked away by Underwood. Push back to Ford. Farmer over to the right side. Gagnon, backdoor feed. Oh boy, that one almost deflected right on net. Farmer at the point, pass down low, is blocked by Underwood, and he gave it away to White. Side of the net, Somro on it. River Dragons at this point really need to get at least a whistle. Thunderbirds keeping the pressure on Farmer over. Gagnon ripped it well wide of the net. Left side, Kramer with a chance save made. Babin had to poke it away. It was too far to grab. Another shot goes up over top of the glass, dies in the corner. Fed across. Kramer again ripped it back across the crease. Can Columbus clear? No. Thunderbirds keep the pressure on. Keeley in front, now into the slot. White had it chopped away by Jemayev. Right point, here's Gagnon. Walks it down low. Gagnon feeding it up top. White hangs on. High slot, his shot. Glove save, Babin! Babin with a split save snags that one out of the air, and a long shift mercifully comes to an end for Columbus. River Dragons going to have to take a breather after that one. That was probably the best flurry we've seen so far, and the shot right off the draw forces a left pad save from Babin. But the Thunderbirds did a great job there. The River Dragons need to tilt that ice back the other way. Columbus, though, fortunate to come out of it without giving anything up, although the puck goes right in front there, and McDonald had to hustle over to take it away. Puck into the corner. More up the right side with a roller. At center, chip past Ryan Hunter. He'll chase into the left wing side. Hunter tying up with his man over there. Columbus could use some zone time. Let's see if they can get it going here. Chipped over the head of Slahetka at the left point. Down it goes. He'll have to chase it. Keeley on him. Chops it to the line, but Butina keeping it in. Backdoor feed over and fanned on by Keeley. Shot dribbles wide, and it's wedged back down the ice. River Dragons change up the forward unit. Kennedy, right side. Here's Panachik walking in. Pass to the high slot into traffic. Is knocked away to center. Right side, Salak will move back in again. Panachik, his shot, and that is ramped out of play. Anderson got the stick to it. Face off now will be to the left of Babin. Still Wickline, Storjahan out there for Columbus. As the Thunderbirds have come out with the energy here and carry the momentum from that period opening power play. Draw one back, Pastuka shot, and that one went off the leg of Storjahan. He did the flamingo, and it still hit him in the leg. Puck at the right point, Pastuka over the left side. Clay Keeley onto the left wing. Panachik pressured, works it around the wall to Schnapp. Schnapp leaned on over there, still battling to keep it. Tried to cycle it towards Salak. He pushes away from Thornton. Salak right in front. A chance, he scores. Jan Salak just bowled his way to the front of the net. A physical goal that ties it at 1. 4:55 into the second. Columbus just could not match the strength on that one. for Salak, his second of the playoffs. Boy, the River Dragons need a response here. Second period has been all Thunderbirds. We're now 5 minutes in. Dumped in on Babbitt. He's going to hold on. That'll get us to a break here. 5:04 into the period. It's now tied at 1. We're back with more in a moment. This is River Dragons hockey.
We all dream, but dreams quickly become distant memories unless we do something about it. Do everything in our power to learn to lead. At Troy University, we teach everyone to be leaders in their field. We're dedicated to teaching a new generation to lead change.
Welcome home to the Trails at Flat Rock, featuring professionally managed new and renovated apartment homes with unique floor plans. Trails at Flat Rock features washers and dryers in every home, a picnic and pool area with grills, playground, fitness center, and more. We're pet friendly and are located right next to Flat Rock Park. We even have a car wash on property, plus garages and storage units available for rent. Call 706-909-2423 or visit trailsatflatrock.com to see your next home. Panachik and Schnapp, the assists on the goal for Jan Salak. That's tied it at 1 here early in the second period. Face-off coming up to the right of the River Dragons net. And Columbus has had a bit of a slow start to the second period. Again, they had 2 minutes of power play time to kill off, but the Thunderbirds managed to continue the momentum even after failing to score with a man advantage. And it ends with them putting the puck in the net. Well, let's see if the River Dragons, after that TV timeout, can tilt the ice the other way. If we ever get this face-off. Ford in there across from Bersani. Bersani winning it back. Bockwell trying to get over there after it, and it's coughed up to Bersani. Bersani to center. Now he'll send it in. Around it goes. Left side, Jemaev crashing up after it. Has it behind the net. Feeds it across. Swept around to the right point. Underwood fakes. Now lets it go. That one wide of the net. Bank pass for Jemaev, really. And Jemaev centering feed cut off by Ford. Now move to center, but cut right back off by Underwood the other way. He had it checked away. Now Jemaev feeding it up. And dumped into the right wing side. Doherty trying to push his way free to get up after this puck. There's a bank pass to White. White goes cross ice and over the line is Kramer looking for Ford in front. He couldn't get a stick free. Slaheka got a good piece of him on the way to the net. Plouffe on the far side. Trying to move it ahead. McDonald trying to get to that loose puck. Still in the slot. Now skated ahead, and here comes Plouffe. Pushing the play, left side. Going to the net. Hunter, a shot. He missed on the blocker side. McDonald keeping it deep. And that one pushed onto the left wing side. Slaheka pinching all the way down as it's wedged way up in the air. Comes down at center, right at the skates of Keeley. Keeley trying to feed in front. That one went off Kyle Moore. Up to the left point, Whalen. Behind the net, centering attempt. That went off the foot of Slaheka. And now Moore ahead, looking for Hunter. Knocked away by Whalen. Whalen rubbed out on the wall by Moore, and the puck is caught up by Babin. He'll hold on. 6:39 into the second period. Columbus still looking for its first shot on goal here in the period. Storjahan, Wickline out there. It's Wickline in for this face-off, wins it away from Panachik. Thornton will throw it around to the near side. Storjahan trying to move it up the boards. Salak pinned up on the near side. Storjahan. Thornton in that pile. Puck's not going anywhere. Ref wants him to move it. Thornton is trying to jam it out of there. Finally, he pulls it out. Moves it over. River Dragons break the zone. Thornton on the left wing, in with Doe. Thornton down low, shot from the off angle, save Cavalieri, and he hangs on. Face-off will be in the offensive zone here, and Columbus is going to put out McDonald, Moore, and Hunter. No, they're going to leave Doe, Storjahan, and Wickline out there and instead go with Underwood and Blackwell on the points here. That trio got up. I thought they were maybe coming over the boards, but Doe wins that draw back. Blackwell through traffic, a shot. Cavalieri the save. Here's Doe. Knocked down behind the net, still with it, trying to center, hit a skate. Sent around to the left side, and now it'll be Baker, who does work it out to center. Butita pass to Keeley. Keeley will chip it into the far corner. Underwood bumping him. Blackwell tried to bank it ahead. It's tipped on to Doe. Doe, right wing side, driving wide. Austin Doe on the backhand, leaves it up top. Bouncing puck, a shot. And Cavalieri the save as he holds on. Wickline had to chop that one out of the air to get it on net. And a good save by Cavalieri against that left post. And the faceoff will be to his left. Moore, McDonald, and Hunter out there now as the faceoff won back by Ford. And it's cleared down. That's going to be icing unless it goes on net, and it does, so no icing. Blackwell ahead on the right side. Moore to the line. Into space, McDonald tracking it behind the net. Moore to try to help out in the pile. Pulled away right in front of the net, but Farmer knocked it away before it got to Hunter. White back on the right wing. Carries in over the line. His wrist shot deflected wide by Blackwell. Ford over skates. McDonald turning it the other way as Ryan Hunter breaking, trying to get it to him. Hunter trying to beat out the racer ice, and Cavalieri has to come out to play it. Gets it around to Kramer. Kramer ahead to White. White on the right side in over the Columbus line. Cross ice feed. Kept up by Farmer. Farmer, wrist shot, save Babin. Underwood up with the rebound. Ahead for Hunter. Hunter again has to win a race here in a rolling puck. Cavalieri again out to play it and scoop it away up the far wall. River Dragons, it goes off the skates of Moore at center. Salak trying to push it in on the line. It's fed to Schnapp on the right wing. He moves in with a shot. Glove save again by Babin. Babin stays sharp. Another good stop there for the River Dragons netminder. 8:54 into this second period. Panachik in for the face-off across from Jemaeth. Columbus trying to stick that one, and they do get it out of the zone as it got up on the dasher past Pastuca. Let's see if the River Dragons here try to pick up the physical pace a little bit here with this unit out there. Somro finishes his check. Now Jemaeth racing up after the puck on Clay Keeley, finishes him off. Anderson with it at center, pounds it back in. And it kicks off a stanchion right in front. Nobody there for it, but interesting kick. Here's Jemaeth trying to keep it in on the wall after bouncing off of Salak. Justin McDonald trying to get to the loose puck. Somro on the right side. McDonald off his skates, banked up top. Thornton looking for a seam, lets it go. Deflected in front, just wide of the net. Anderson behind the net to McDonald. McDonald fighting off a check. McDonald drifting up towards the point, turns around, try to feed it down low. Storjahan around to the right side. Somro's not going to be able to catch up to that. Panachik will lift it out to center. Anderson on it, gets it right back in. As he gets pulled down by Schnapp at center. Cavalieri behind the net, turned it over, side of the net, bouncer in front. Storjahan diving back in front. Cavalieri got it with the goal stick. Storjahan was held up, didn't get everything on it. If he had a clear shot, that was it. Anderson back on Salak to make a play in the defensive zone. Baker going the other way. Well, once again, the puck-handling adventures of Mario Cavallari. We've seen him cough up a few goals trying to move the puck in the past, and he almost did it there. River Dragons the other way. McDonald in. He's got help. Wickline going to the net. In on goal. Save Cavallari. Rebound, and he holds on. The teams trade some chances, but it stays 1-1. Halfway through this hockey game. Game 3, winner take all. Columbus and Carolina back with more in a moment. This is River Dragons playoff hockey.
Hey everybody, I'm Slayton at Zelmo's, and just want to take a second today to tell you a little bit about our new fuel and in-store rewards program. All you have to do is text 78500. Just text enroll Zelmo. You'll see it at the bottom of your screen. And it's as easy as signing up. You can do it from home. You get to your pump, hit Zelmo's rewards, type in your phone number. As soon as you do that, you'll see the price roll back at the pump. That's 3 cents a day off every gallon with up to 25 cents off on special occasions. So join today and start saving.
Hey, my name is Justice, and a little thing I love about Chick-fil-A nugget trays is when it's time for football season and time to have the boys over, Chick-fil-A was it. You bite into it and it's juicy, you got flavors popping. Oh yeah, on any D-A-Y, I need C-F-A.
Hey y'all, my name is Soraya, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A nugget trays is how easy it is. That convenience of being able to order through the app is just unmatched. When I place that tray down, those nuggets won't be there for long. Everyone loves them.
Halfway through here, we're tied at 1. Thunderbirds and River Dragons. 9:22 to go in the second period. Bersani for Columbus, Salak for Carolina. River Dragons hockey brought to you in part by BKI Accounting, a new age approach to old school accounting, specializing in payroll, bookkeeping, income and sales taxes for small business. Learn more at bkiaccounting.com. Face off coming up to the left of the Thunderbirds net. And Carolina able to move it down the ice. Bockwell on it. There'll be no icing here as he hooks it back onto the zone. Ryan Hunter ahead for Austin Doe. River Dragons. Lines jumbled up a little bit here again, switching up the center. So I asked Coach Bichard about that in the pregame show. He said just trying to get a couple of different looks here for this River Dragons team, see if he can catch a little spark. Here's Ford on the far side. Across to Gagnon. Gagnon back across off the dasher. Doe with it, and he's able to get it out of the zone. Gagnon on the right side to Ford. Ford cutting to his right side. Stops, turns back, his shot blocked into the corner. Bockwell on it, put it right into Ford. Stays in the zone. Kramer, right wing, Kennedy. Kennedy all the way down behind the net. Wraps it around, out the far side. Still with it. Kennedy all the way back to the right point. Lets it go in traffic. Tipped wide of the net in front. Bersani with a wedge. Intended for Hunter. Missed him. That one goes right in on goal. No icing. Kennedy turned it to center off the body of Bersani. Ahead to Jemaev. Up one-on-one. Wrist shot. Oh, he sent it just high. Jemaev bouncing rebound far side. And it's cleared ahead. Butita up the left wing. Blue trying to work on Butita. Puck behind the net. Slahetka backhands up the near side. Doherty off the boards. Punch back in. That was touch. And that's a hand pass. Move that face-off outside the zone. Well, as we mentioned earlier, that's one of the things they're going to have to contend with here. It was a warm day. It rained again. High humidity here in the area and in the building. It is hot in this building right now with the people in here. And you're going to see a lot of bouncing pucks. Scoring is not going to be easy. Shots will be at a premium. So anytime you can get one on goal, make it happen. Here's Slahetka after that draw win for Columbus. Ahead, tipped in by Storjahan. Pastuca on it. Pastuca put it off. Storjahan pushed right back in. But McDonald had it deflected away by Baker. Storjahan across for Plouffe. It went behind him. Plouffe chasing it into the corner. Butita behind the net. Slahetka around the left side. Storjahan to center. Storjahan to the left wing. Into space. Wickline right side, he's pulled down. There's a penalty coming up. Holding call here against Clay Keeley, and now Baker goes after McDonald and just pushes him into the glass. Baker getting a freebie there. But Columbus back to the loft power play. Clay Keeley into the box. They're actually going to call it hooking. Time of the penalty, 12:51. River Dragons 0 for 1 with the man advantage. The Loft features live music every Friday and Saturday night. Show your River Dragons ticket stub for a 2-for-1 deal on cover only at the Loft, proud partner of River Dragons hockey. Face off to the right of Cavallari. Columbus controls left point Underwood, and he tried to put it back in, and that one off of Schnapp's stick goes into the netting. So we'll do it again here to the right of Cavallari. Storjahan will take the face-off. McDonald and Moore on the right side, Underwood and Hunter on the left. One back to Underwood at the left point. He'll move it across, leave it off near side Hunter. Backdoor feed off the skate of Salak, did not get through. Underwood hustling, keeps it in. McDonald try to push it into the corner. Kennedy lost the battle with McDonald, who puts it up top. Underwood quickly over to Hunter. Underwood back across McDonald. Columbus has got to get a couple of shots through. Here's one by McDonald, St. Cavallari, and the rebound is held. Moore looking for it in front. Less than surprising to see Schnapp and Moore involved in a tangle. Now it's going to be Ryan Hunter to take the face off on the far side of the ice. 1:29 to go in the power play for Columbus. Cleared to the line, but held in by McDonald. Across to Underwood. Underwood pressured, moves to his right. Underwood down to the corner. Looking to wrap it in front, goes all the way behind the net. Out the near side with it, gives it to Ryan Hunter. Hunter will send it around. Far wall. Storjahan slips down, and bouncer kept in by McDonald. Feeds it down low. Moore takes a look, and he'll go behind the net with it. Fends off a slash, feeds it up top to Underwood. Fakes, goes across. And now Storjahan try to pass near side, glove down by Moore. His shot to the net. Oh, that hit a body in front, went off Gagnon. And now it's cleared out by Carolina. Moore after the loose puck. He'll leave it around, and here comes Underwood. Sending it back to Slahetka, who's by himself against Butita. Columbus better hurry this change. Doe chasing a loose one to center. It's pushed back in by Kennedy, and a bad change there is costing the River Dragons power play time. Turned over. Here's a chance. Keeley, and off the tip of the mid of Babin. Aggressive out to cut down that angle. Butita on it again. His shot, and that one missed the net. All this from a failed breakout when Slahetka got left alone by himself against a fresh forechecker in Butita, who's arguably the best forechecker on the team. Here's Wickline backing the other way. Time winding down to the power play. Wrist shot, hit a body, puck free side of the net. Wrapped around and chipped off the back of the goal by Jemaev as he tried to center. Left point, Slahetka. His shot off a stick in front goes into the netting off Farmer. And that'll stay inside. 4:57 to go here in the second period. We're still tied at 1. Back with more in a moment. It's River Dragons playoff hockey.
At Jack Houston Memorial Hospital, our focus is you. Even though we performed more than 1,300 joint replacements last year, we treat you like you are our only patient. Your surgeon explains your joint replacement, so nothing is a surprise. Our team knows your treatment plan, and we work together to get you back on your feet again. That's why our hospital is recognized year after year as a leader in patient satisfaction and quality of care. Jack Houston Memorial Hospital. Excellence, always.
Follow the signs and discover your next adventure in life. Nestled right in the heart of Old Town on Queen Bee Drive is a Legacy Reserve at Old Town. At Legacy Reserve, your retirement is whatever you want it to be. Be active, be flavorful, be free, be alive. Don't just live life, live a legacy. Call or visit our website for more information. Try out our virtual tour online today.
Just under 5 minutes to go in period number 2. River Dragons, Thunderbirds tied at 1. It is a winner-take-all situation here in Game 3. The winner of this series advances to the Commissioner's Cup Final. That'll start sometime next week, depending on, of course, teams involved and availability. McDonald looking over his left shoulder at this face-off here. He's got Hugh Anderson behind him. It's one back instead by Carolina. As they will move it ahead, here's Salak onto the right side for Panachik. Panachik a shot. That's deflected up over top of the net. Schnapp knocked it out of the air, but picked up there by Hugh Anderson. Anderson ahead. Too far for Wickline. That's icing. Boy, you hate to give up those. Draw comes back to the Columbus end. Face off to the right of Babin. McDonald in across from Panachik. They tie up right on the dot. Salak pulls it out, try to get a shot away. He's hooked up as he does. Fans wanted a penalty, none coming there. Brody Thornton able to move it to center. Left side, Wickline sending it into the corner. Cavallari out to play it. I'll tell you what, Mario Cavallari coming out to play the puck. I have a feeling that's going to come back to haunt him at some point. We can only hope. Left side, here's Pastuca in. Backdoor feed, shot. What a save! Babin getting to his left. Made a great stop on Salak. Incredible stop. River Dragons not out of danger yet, though. Salak still has it on the left side. Tried to center, pass deflected behind the net. Down for the right point, Gagnon. Put it into the referee's skates. Fed up the near wing, and Storjahan will get that one out. Gagnon right side, Ford trying to cut in over the line with it, gets it across. Here's a chance for Kramer. Wrist shot, blocker, save of the rebound, slapped away from White. Nice play by Storjahan. Very alert. Ford sending it back around the rim. Far corner, Bockwell. Up the boards towards Doherty. Doherty onto the left wing. Pass finds Bockwell moving in. Long wrister blocker save. Cavallari. Bockwell tried to center. Went off a leg and out of play. With 3:07 to go here in the second period. Boy, every chance just feels just magnified tenfold right now. Face-off coming up to the right of the Thunderbirds' goal. It's one back towards Bersani, wrist shot, and that one hit Somro on its way to the net. Butina out the right side with it, feeding it ahead. Here comes Nate Keeley on the left side. Fed to the back door, nobody there. Butina trying a shot, that one chopped off his stick behind the net. Underwood leaving it around Somro. We'll wedge it out to center. Jemayev able to scoop it to the right wing. Jemayev stops, waits, looking for help, trying to feed it in front. Bersani a cut behind. Sommer on the left side, but it's taken away by Nate Keeley. And he'll go around to the left wing. Keeley run into by Bersani, who spills down to the ice. He's going to call for the change here. Columbus trying to move it ahead. There's Hunter tipping it into the corner. Doe going up after it. Doe tying up his man back there. Played back around. And on the right wing side, Kennedy in the corner with it. Rolling puck, feeds it off the dasher, booted down to the point by Plouffe. Nice keep there, but only for a moment here as the Thunderbirds play it to an open wing. Jammed right back in by Doe as Schnapp took a swing at it. He ended up down on the ice for his trouble. Kennedy stops behind his own net. And now turned over at center. Hunter on the right wing, try to backhand it ahead, hit Schnapp. Puck ends up with Salak. Salak is run into by Plouffe at center. And, well, they get a little bit of comeuppance behind the play, but it continues. Left side, here's Moore. Driving in behind the net. Moore curling, trying to put it in front. Puck on the side of the net, bouncing free. Oh, we get a whistle. Why did we get a whistle is the question, because that puck was free and Columbus was pressing. The net didn't come off. Face off to the right of the Thunderbirds' net. 1:32 to go in the second. That absolutely killed that shift right there for the River Dragons, and I still don't know why. Jemaev is going to try to win this face-off back towards Bersani. It kicks off an ankle, and Farmer trying to move it out of the zone, run into by Bersani. Puck to the line. And it does make its way out. Push back in, and Gagnon chased behind the net by Jemaev. Loops out the right side. Has to bank it past Somro. Here's Ford. Ford moving in, drags a wrist shot. Save made Babbitt as Ford tried to find some daylight in the 5-hole. Chop to the line, a bouncer. That gets out past Farmer. Under a minute to go here in the second. We're tied at 1. Underwood. Right side, puck to the line. Here's Fort keeping it in, cutting in the high slot, a roller. And that went off the heels of Kramer. Bockwell trying to get to it. Well, backhanded out of there. Down it goes. That'll be icing. So the face-off back into the Columbus end of things. River Dragons, a couple of sticks across the knees here, but they've got 39.9 seconds left in this period. One back by Carolina. They'll leave it at the right point. Kennedy into the right side corner. Here's Nate Keeley around after it. Keeley up to the left point. Play Keeley, shot blocked. Broke the stick of Somro. Into the left side corner, Butita puts it up top. Onto the right side, Kennedy, 22-second shot, trickles in on goal, sticked away by Babbitt. Stordahan on the near side. He'll skate it ahead. Chopped down by Jemaev, and Columbus able to get the change. Back on the right side, here's Butita, pushing it across. Keeley hooked up by Moore, couldn't get anything out of that. Time winding down, that'll do it for the period. And so now we're 40 minutes in. And it's 1-1. The teams trade goals by period. Boy, it sets the stage for an absolutely dramatic finish here in this one. (1-1) Carolina and Columbus. We'll step on into our second period intermission report. When we come back, we will wrap the scoring for you from that period. Plus, we have a look at that Zelmo zipping out of town scoreboard as Port Huron and Binghamton are underway by now. We'll let you know where that one stands as well. Stay tuned. There's more coming your way. This is River Dragons Playoff Hockey.
Sure. Sure, a meal like this is an option, but why would you settle for less? When you can...
This winter, don't let your heating system leave you out in the cold. At Air Force Heating and Air, we are committed to your family's comfort all year round. Whether you need repairs, maintenance, or a new system installation, the Air Force team is here for you. Residential and commercial, dedicated to servicing our community and neighbors. Plus, we offer duct cleaning and sealant services, air quality and virus protection, and plumbing. Call Air Force Heating and Air today. Serving you is our top priority.
Hey, on the mountain we've got a saying. Get off your... Touchdown! Woo! Mountain Dew!
We all dream, but dreams quickly become distant memories unless we do something about it. Do everything in our power to learn to lead. At Troy University, we teach everyone to be leaders in their field. We're dedicated to teaching a new generation to lead change.
Life at home moves fast, and your internet should too. With Beam Broadband, you get fast, reliable internet that covers your whole home and the power to control it right from your device. Work, play, and everything in between, all with a connection built for the way you live. Right now, get 1 gig for just $60 a month. With Wi-Fi this fast, it's sure to keep up. Visit ctvbeam.com or call 334-298-7000 to get started today.
Welcome back in our second period intermission report. Tom Callahan here with you 40 minutes into this one as the River Dragons and the Thunderbirds tied up at 1 in this deciding Game 3 of the Continental Division Final. So as the two teams have skated 40 minutes in this one, they've traded goals by period. It is a low-scoring affair, but it has been intense the whole way through. Hunter Bersani gave the River Dragons that 1-0 lead in the first one. The second period, it was Jan Salak, his second of the playoffs. A great individual effort by Salak, coming off the left wing wall and just forcing his way to the front of the net and putting a shot over the shoulder of the goaltender Trevor Babbitt. Panachik and Schnapp the assist at 4:55. That capped a pretty good 5-minute sequence where the Thunderbirds started the period on the power play, kept the puck in the zone, obviously didn't score on that power play, but continued to generate chances and zone time. And in fact, had that River Dragons penalty kill unit plus Bersani out of the box stuck out there for probably another minute, almost 90 seconds after that particular penalty kill came to an end. And so that was a difficult stretch for the River Dragons, who never quite did catch their breath until after that goal was scored. Once the puck went in, Columbus went back to work trying to push the puck the other way, but you could see it was more of a battle. I think in the first period, the opening 20 minutes belonged to Columbus. I think the second 20 minutes definitely weighs more on the side of the Thunderbirds. The shots bear that out, 18-13 in favor of Carolina in that period. And for the game, 26 for the Thunderbirds, 22 for the River Dragons. Power plays, Thunderbirds went 0 for 1 with a man advantage. Columbus also had a power play in that period, and were unable to capitalize on that. So right now, for the River Dragons, we have seen the centers flip-flopped, Austin Doe and also Justin McDonald, trying to get things going here. So Doe is up with Moore and Ryan Hunter, and then McDonald with Wickline and Storjahan is, Coach Jerome Bichard trying to figure out a way to maybe generate a little more offense, find a way to get something going here. And Columbus still putting some pucks on net, but again, the way I think they're going to find a lead and keep it is pucks and bodies to the front of the net. Cavaliers had a few puck handling adventures here tonight. It probably wouldn't hurt for them to try to continue to make him handle the puck and get out into the corner, maybe cough one up. He did cough one up, in fact, in the second period. Unfortunately, Chimaev was unable to wrap that puck all the way around. But there have been some opportunities. And hopefully for the River Dragons here in period number 3, they've got a way to go ahead and keep that lead. But probably the first 5 minutes of this third period are going to go a long way towards determining exactly how this is going to go. And the River Dragons, again, you just need to get out there and leave it all out on the ice. They started to pick the hitting back up midway through the second period. I think that definitely helped with them getting some of that momentum back. Nobody likes to be hit. Some people like to hit. But I think if you're the aggressor, you're the one throwing the checks out there, and you're either separating the man from the puck or following through on a check after that man has moved the puck. You get people kind of looking over their shoulder, starting to think about it a little bit. Those hits are effective more and more the deeper you get into a hockey game. And so if Columbus can continue to do that here in the third period, it might make a difference. Might make just that one time a player tries to hurry a pass, muffs an outlet, fans on an outlet. You never know. So let's see if Columbus can capitalize on something like that. It's going to be a tight game down the stretch, that's for sure. 1-1 after 2. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll take a look at that Zelmo Zippin' out-of-town scoreboard for you, so stay tuned. That and more coming your way. This is River Dragons Hockey. Welcome home to the Trails at Flat Rock, featuring professionally managed new and renovated apartment homes with unique floor plans. Trails at Flat Rock features washers and dryers in every home, a picnic and pool area with grills, playground, fitness center, and more. We're pet friendly and are located right next to Flat Rock Park. We even have a car wash on property, plus garages and storage units available for rent. Call 706-909-2423 or visit trailsatflatrock.com to see your next home.
We work, sleep, eat, work, repeat. This is how we spend the majority of our time. And time is supposed to be one of the most precious treasures we have, right? Time together with friends and family doing the things that we want to do. And of course, we have to provide. But the life we're providing is supposed to be more than just food and shelter, isn't it? How about experiencing more of the things that we like to do with the people that we love? The truth is that this is what people rank as their highest value. Leisure time with friends and family, travel time, unique experiences and beautiful memories. If you ask anyone from virtually any culture what they wish they had more time to do, it's to see new places, experience new things, amazing experiences, and share those with the people that they want to be with. It's all about quality of life. But somehow we just don't take seriously the importance of our leisure time together, do we? In fact, did you know that every year we give away more than 1 million years of our vacation time? That's right. That's more than 21 years a second, to be clear, given back in paid vacation time that we don't take advantage of. Why do we do that? Why do we not take advantage of our leisure time at leisure? And let's face it, too much of our time today is being spent with a small device in our hands, looking at a small screen instead of the big open sky or mountains or beaches or creating new memories. And today, we live in a subscription-based society, don't we? So many of these services are vying for our time and money. Subscription movie services, TV services, grocery services, gym memberships. And that's okay because it's convenient, right? But what about all those missing, amazing experiences and the memories that they create? You see, quality of life is more than what we do on the couch. What about those other important aspects, too, of our experience in everyday life? You know, how we feel, literally how we physically feel today and every day. And of course, we want to look our best as well. So some of that leisure time and disposable income is going towards these categories as well. So what if I told you that there was a club that was just as convenient, but delivers the best life has to offer every day, everywhere, and in every way that you want? This is exactly what we do at Club Viago.
And we're back on Columbus River Dragons hockey. Tom Callahan here with you. We are 2 periods into it. And this is the deciding Game 3 of the Continental Division Final Series here. Both teams have won on home ice so far. It was 4-1 Columbus on Wednesday night. It was 4-1 last night, Carolina, right here at the Fairgrounds Annex in Winston-Salem. Tonight, it is 1-1 through 2 periods of play. And I can only imagine how tight this third period is going to be, but it's going to be exciting. Hopefully Columbus comes out on top, but no matter what, 20 minutes right now, both coaches are probably saying the same thing. Leave it all out there. There's 20 minutes left in this game. Then you'll get a couple of days to rest up, heal up as well as you can, and then get ready to compete for the Commissioner's Cup. Let's take a look at the Zelmo Zippin out-of-town scoreboard. Zelmo's has been fueling life's passions since 1999. And in Game 2 of the Empire Division Final Series, which Port Huron leads 1-0, Binghamton, going back home, is up 2-0 after 1 period of play in that game. So the Black Bears come out, score twice to push back on the Prowlers. Those are the first 2 goals of the series for Binghamton. So we'll be keeping an eye on that game tonight for sure. If the Prowlers win, it's over. If Binghamton wins, they play on. NHL, some finals from earlier today. Lightning 5-1 over the Panthers, and Florida now leads that series 2-1. The Golden Knights beat the Wild in overtime, and that series is now tied up at 2 games apiece. Towards the end of the first period, Toronto looking for the sweep of Ottawa, but the Senators have scored twice with under a minute to go in the first here. Stützle and Pinto the goals. Pinto's was a short-handed goal, by the way. Stützle on the power play. And it's 2-0 Senators ticking down in that first period. Then at 9:30 tonight, Stars and Avalanche getting it underway. Stars lead that series 2-1. MLB, 1 game postponed today to be made up tomorrow. That was Blue Jays Yankees. Bunch of finals coming in from earlier games. Tigers 4-3 over the Orioles. 3-2 Giants over the Rangers. 10-4 Phillies top the Cubs. 10-3 White Sox over the Athletics. 5-4 Guardians over the Red Sox. That was a makeup game from yesterday. 6-4 Reds over the Rockies. 6-5 Cardinals top the Brewers. Twins beat the Angels 5-1. And then we've got games going on right now. Bottom of the 9th, Mets hanging on to a 2-0 lead against the Nationals. Middle of the 6th, Red Sox 7-3 over the Guardians. Bottom of the 5th, 3-1 Tigers over the Orioles. End of the 3rd inning, Royals up 1-0 on the Astros. About to get it underway, you got Braves and Diamondbacks. And then coming up later, Rays at Padres, Pirates at Dodgers, and the Marlins at the Mariners. So that completes our look at the Zelmo Zip-In out-of-town scoreboard. Zelmo's has been fueling life's passions since 1999. It's also a great chance for me to say thanks to all of our fine sponsors who bring you River Dragons hockey right on into the playoffs, including Sweetbriar Cigars. Established in 1975, Sweetbriar Fine Cigars is Georgia's oldest cigar shop. Sweetbriar has the finest selection of fresh, imported, handmade premium cigars. Enjoy your favorite in our relaxed, comfortable seating area. They also have a full line of accessories and custom blended pipe tobacco. Ask about veteran and military discounts, the loyalty program, and volume discounts. They're open Monday through Saturday, 10 to 7. Sweetbriar is located in the upper level of the landings on Whitesville Road. just off Airport Thruway. Online at sweetbriarcolumbus.com. So the shots are 26-22 for Carolina. Both teams have had their chances. Both goaltenders have had to come up big. Trevor Babin had a couple of huge glove stops in that second period to keep it at a 1-1 game. And at this point, again, both of these teams, I mean, the game plan doesn't vary too much. What you found success with in the regular season is what you're likely going to find success with here in the postseason. And for the River Dragons, it's playing physical, it's finishing checks, and it's trying to keep it simple. We always hear Coach Bichard talking about keeping it simple. And there were a couple of times in the game, I think Columbus already has passed out of maybe a good chance to shoot. And at this point, I just want to see the River Dragons put them on net. If you can get it through, if you have a seam, if you have a lane, get that puck to the net. Make the goalie make a save because, number one, you never know what could happen. But fight for a rebound. Maybe there's a tip. Maybe there's a deflection. Maybe something gets away. Get in front of the net. And it's going to stir the pot a little bit, right? I mean, that's going to cause Carolina to have to collapse down low. They have to then come after you. Could get pretty aggressive. And if that is the case, well, things can happen out of that as well. And if Columbus or Carolina do get another power play, and I'm not sure we're going to see another power play in this one, to be honest with you. There hasn't been a whole lot of chances for calls, unless it is something absolutely obvious. I don't know if we'll see another one here. So at this point, it is whoever's better 5-on-5. They've got to take care of business. So that's it for our second period intermission report. When we come back, it'll be time for third period action. Stay tuned for the exciting conclusion of this winner-take-all Game 3. Carolina and Columbus head-to-head. This is River Dragons playoff hockey.
Follow the signs and discover your next adventure in life. Nestled right in the heart of Old Town on Queen Bee Drive is a Legacy Reserve at Old Town. At Legacy Reserve, your retirement is whatever you want it to be. Be active, be flavorful, be free, be alive. Don't just live life, live a legacy. Call or visit our website for more information. Try out our virtual tour online today.
At Jack Houston Memorial Hospital, our focus is you. Even though we performed more than 1,300 joint replacements last year, we treat you like you are our only patient. Your surgeon explains your joint replacement, so nothing is a surprise. Our team knows your treatment plan, and we work together to get you back on your feet again. That's why our hospital is recognized year after year as a leader in patient satisfaction and quality of care. Jack Houston Memorial Hospital. Excellence, always.
I'm always on the go. But with the Kinetic Credit Union app, Kinetic is always with me. The Kinetic mobile app is virtual banking at its best. With the Kinetic mobile app, I can easily send and receive money, make a deposit, pay some bills, and I can even open up a new account, all from my phone. And I can monitor all my accounts in one place, all on the go. The Kinetic mobile app, energized banking at its best.
Kinetic Credit Union, the energy for your dreams.
If you're looking for quality dental work, look no further than Largeman Dental in Columbus, the River Dragons' trusted oral care provider. Largeman Dental provides cleaning services, restorative work, cosmetics, prosthetics, and Invisalign braces too. Dr. Largeman has over 19 years of clinical experiences in all phases of dentistry and holds memberships in 4 different esteemed dental societies. Set your next appointment by calling 706-322-6581 or visit them online at largemandental.com.
Vector Ply Corporation is a world-leading manufacturer of carbon, fiberglass, and Kevlar composite fabrics located in Phoenix City, Alabama. Our customers depend on us to produce iconic brands such as Malibu and Nautique Boat and the historic C8 mid-engine Corvette. Even the light poles surrounding the Columbus Civic Center were produced by a Vector Ply customer using Vector Ply fabrics. If you're looking for an exciting career with a growing manufacturer located right here in the Chattahoochee Valley, visit our website, vectorply.com.
Let Shredaway, a division of the Overby Company, take care of all your document shredding needs. We can design a custom shredding program for your business today. No need to purchase equipment, no maintenance expenses, no need to prepare records for destruction, increase employee productivity, increase security, no worry. Was it really destroyed? Right now, all new customers can receive 10% off. Shredaway, a division of the Overby Company, locally owned and operated in downtown Columbus. That's Shredaway, 706-577-9668.
Hey everybody, I'm Slayton at Zelmos, and just want to take a second today to tell you a little bit about our new fuel and in-store rewards program. All you have to do is text 78500, just text enroll Zelmo, you'll see it at the bottom of your screen. And it's as easy as signing up. You can do it from home. You get to your pump, hit Zelmos rewards, type in your phone number. As soon as you do that, you'll see the price roll back at the pump. That's 3 cents a day off every gallon with up to 25 cents off on special occasions. So join today and start saving.
And we're back, ready for the start of third period action. Who's going to come out on top? Columbus, Carolina, tied at 1. Winner moves on. Wickline moving it in front, looking for Storjahan. And that puck turned the other way out to center. White on the right side, trying to get in there. Wickline around the far side to Bockwell. Kicked right back to him off the stanchion. Gets it ahead to McDonald. Backhand ahead. Here's Wickline right side. Fakes a shot. Falls down trying to turn. Carolina the other way. Ford to the right wing. Nice play by Anderson to take the puck away. And move it down. Here's Kyle Moore chasing a roller. Left side corner. Moore. Schnapp. Played it off of Doe. Clay Keeley across to Gagnon, and now Thunderbirds changing up the forward line here. They say that was tipped, no icing. River Dragons turn it over, couldn't get out of the zone. In the slot, a shot by Schnapp, and a blocker saved Babbitt. Podacek trying to center. He's ridden off behind the play. Thornton hurried, had to move it up the right wing. Moore flipping it ahead, and now it's tipped out. Columbus advancing. Hunter, cross ice, off the skates of Doe, right to the goal crease area. Thornton couldn't get his stick to it. Turn back the other way, here's Plouffe. He'll fire it in, around the rim it goes. On to the left side, Nate Keeley. McDonald trying to steal it back. That one went off of Wickline, now it's cleared out. And on the left wing, cutting in, here's Baker. Baker with a pass across, blocked by Slahecka. Fed back towards McDonald. McDonald waiting on the wall here, and he'll play it in from center. Around it goes, left side, here's Plouffe. Up, Storjahan keeping it side of the net to Wickline. Wickline in the corner, knocked down over there. Storjahan trying to wrap up his man, puck to the near side. Kennedy moving it along the wall. Butita curls it back behind the net. River Dragons will change it up quickly. Here's Butita, left wing side, in over the line, cutting in the slot to the right. Taps it across, off angle. Chance finds the glass. Left point held in up top by Farmer. That one just flipped down low to keep it in. Underwood around to Jamath. Jamath off the dasher and out. Thunderbirds regroup. They'll try left side. Kramer in over the line. Pass tipped. Columbus back 3-on-3. Jamath trying to put it on net. Kick Gagnon, ends up behind the net. Jamath swings it around to the right point. Here's Underwood moving over. The end of the far corner. Jamath centering off the side of the net. Might have even gone off Cavallari's pad, but it goes right out of the zone. Played back off the glass. River Dragons dump it in, change it up. On the left wing, White centering. Taken away in the slot by Columbus. Here's Kyle Moore driving on the right wing. Waiting for help, curling. To Doe in the slot. He's knocked down, fed it up top to Thornton, and it's out of the zone. Now given up in the slot. Anderson trying to hustle back. Schnapp to the backhand. Save made, rebound, they score! What a terrible giveaway! And it ends up in the back of the River Dragons net. Farmer with the goal, and it's 2-1 Thunderbirds. Oh, that hurts. That is a huge opportunity cashed in by the Thunderbirds. Farmer's first goal and first point of the entire playoffs. 3:35 into the third period. Opportunity knocks and Carolina answers. River Dragons will throw it in. Columbus better put it in gear right now. Puck at the right point. Here's Plouffe with a shot and a glove save. Cavalieri will hang on. Schnapp with the assist on the goal at 3:35. Pushed ahead. Here's Wickline with a quick shot. A save by Cavalieri. Cavalieri hanging on. We might be having some internet issues here. And if the feed is either choppy or down, we apologize, and we're working on trying to figure it out. Looks like it might be back now, but puck out of play. .404 gone here in the third. Farmer from Schnapp at 3:35 is giving Carolina a 2-1 lead. Rashani in between Doherty and Jemath. Face off, it's one back towards the point. Jemath trying to get to it. And it tied up. White backhands it out. Left side, here's Kramer chasing it in behind the net. Underwood all over him. White on the far side. White puts it right between the D all the way down the ice. Gagnon will wedge it into the right side corner. Ford going up to get it, wrapped up by Underwood. River Dragons try to break the other way. Here's Doherty on the right wing, moving it ahead. Doe into that right side corner. Right point, Thornton keeping it in. Doherty. Thornton lost it. Now Doherty out to center. Move it across to Anderson. They tag up, dump it right back in. Cavalieri out to handle it. Keeley behind the net, run into by Thornton. They'll try to look up the left side to Salak. There's a bouncer ahead to Schnapp on the right wing. Long shot in, Babin the save. Moore on the rebound, moving it across. Salak kept it in. Schnapp back to Salak. Salak on the right wing corner. Curls. Panachik to help him out. Bouncer to the right point. Pastuca keeping it in. Comes down behind the net. Kyle Moore. Near corner, trying to pull it free. Doe. Thornton now near shot off the glass, and that one to the left point. Clay Keeley able to keep it in. A bouncer goes out to center. And Panachik regrouping. Both teams calling for a change here. Coming up on 6 minutes gone in the third. It's 2-1 Carolina. River Dragons back on the right side. Storjahan cutting into the high slot. Played away to the far side. Butita banks it to the line. Storjahan back to center. Onto the right wing, Plouffe. Moves in, gets it across, but into the skates of Baker. Nate Keeley can't come up with it. Dumped back in. Cavallari leaving it behind the net. Kennedy swings it away from Wickline. Butita to the right point. Plouffe keeps it in. Storjahan. Right side of Wickline. Wickline looking in front. Off the goal stick of Cavallari the other way. Butita up the right wing. Trying to feed it in front. Nicely defended by Plouffe as he poked it away to the wall. Plouffe up the left side. A bouncer out to center. Here comes McDonald. Has Wickline with him. Wickline takes the pass. Try to feed it into space. That one turned the other way. White up by himself here. And with a wrist shot off the tip of the mitt. That hit the cuff. Babbitt keeps it out. Left point Farmer. Sending it down low. Ford, side of the net. Out the far wing. Puts it up to the right point. Gagnon's shot. Deflected. Didn't get through. Underwood after it. He'll try to move it ahead. Ford kept it in. It went back to Somero. Columbus trying to find the offense to tie this game. Somero on the right side. It's swept away from him and back out. Doherty out there with Bersani. Somero ahead to the line. Thornton tried to push it in. It comes back down on the glass. Bersani trying to turn in space with it. Doherty right side ahead. Somero lost it at the line to Farmer. Bersani quickly on the left side. A little too far for Anderson on the bank pass, who has to retreat to his D spot. Now the Thunderbirds back into the Columbus end of things here, coming up on 8 minutes into this third period. Doherty on the right wing. Leads it ahead, Bersani. Bersani, long wrister, tipped over top of the net. Salak feeding it behind the goal. Keeley onto the left side, Moore. Had to go off his skate. Thornton trying to keep it in. He does. In behind the net, Kyle Moore. Can't get to it. Now Hunter trying to steal it back. Ryan Hunter up top, shot by Plouffe. Hit a body in front. Jemayev over after it. Shot. Oh, he missed a wide open net. The puck goes off the top of the dasher and out of play. 2-1, Thunderbirds in the lead. Boy, oh boy, this one is tense down the stretch. Columbus needs a goal. It's win or go home for both of these teams here tonight. This is River Dragons playoff hockey.
We're always going a million different directions.
But Kinetic Credit Union makes it easy for all of us to stay connected, all in one place.
With the Kinetic mobile app, we both can monitor our accounts on the go. We can create account alerts so we know when there's a change. Apply for a loan or credit card. We can even open a new account.
Plus, you can quickly pay bills, transfer money, or make a deposit anytime, anywhere.
Kinetic makes our life a whole lot easier.
Kinetic Credit Union, the energy for your dreams.
Sure, a meal like this is an option, but why would you settle for less?
Back here on Columbus River Dragons hockey, Tom Callahan here with you. 2-1. Thunderbirds in the lead. Farmer, the go-ahead goal, 3:35 into the third period, and Columbus trying to tie it up. They have 11 minutes and 31 seconds of third period time into which to do it. Columbus winning the offensive zone draw. Here's Hunter moving it over. His shot tipped into the right wing corner. I imagine you're going to see the defense activate quite a bit here, and Columbus is going to have to trade some chances. Jemayev battling behind the net as Jemayev is now centering Hunter and Moore. And there's Hunter's shot from the off angle. Goes right across. Slahecka from the left point, a drive, and that is blocked by Kennedy. The River Dragons just cannot find the offense here. They've been trying. McDonald pushing it back the other way. Slahecka swatting at it. Comes back towards Plouffe, helping him out, wedging it ahead. Down it goes. No icing here. Kramer after it. McDonald watching as the play up the near side. Gagnon ahead. Too far there for Nate Keeley. Underwood will turn it back onto the left side. Bockwell trying to push it towards the line, not out. Into the left wing corner. Behind the net, Bockwell tied up with Kramer. Swung around to the far wall. Storjahan moving it ahead. Here's Wickline with a bouncer. Wickline left side gets it in. He gets knocked down. McDonald behind the net. Sent it right in front, but Ford tapped it away. Wickline got pulled down on the far wall and was not in front of the net because he was recovering from having to get back up after that. White chasing Underwood all the way around behind the net. Trying to play it ahead. McDonald at center. Justin McDonald in on the left wing. Trying to push into the corner. Puck in his skates. Does last year's MVP have an answer? Storjahan trying to center. Wickline can't come up with that puck on the near wall. It's Salak able to move it away to center. Left side to Ford. Ford cross ice in the back door. The pass eludes White. Now it does get out to center. Columbus needs a change here. Gagnon pushing back in. Long slap shot in off the mid of Trevor Babbitt. And now Thornton pushing it ahead. Tipped on to Anderson. Anderson's going to race into the line. Anderson carrying left side. Rolling puck. Rolls away as he sends it behind the net towards Bersani. Bersani doesn't have anyone up at the point. Has to cycle it low. Doe in front. And that one deflected off a defender out the other side. Anderson towards the net. Puck in a pile. Cavalieri is able to glove it and hang on. We're going to take another break. Past the halfway point of period number 3, 2-1. Thunderbirds in the lead. We're back with more in a moment. This is River Dragons playoff hockey.
I'm always on the go. But with the Kinetic Credit Union app, Kinetic is always with me. The Kinetic mobile app is virtual banking at its best. With the Kinetic mobile app, I can easily send and receive money, make a deposit, pay some bills, and I can even open up a new account, all from my phone. And I can monitor all my accounts in one place, all on the go. The Kinetic mobile app, energized banking at its best.
Kinetic Credit Union, the energy for your dreams.
Hey, on the mountain we've got a saying. Get off your... Touchdown! Woo! Mountain Dew!
9:09 to go here in the third period. Columbus trails by a goal. Win or go home. It is game 3. This series will be settled tonight one way or the other. River Dragons win it back. Ryan Hunter with a shot, and that deflects wide. Bersani trying to get over after the loose puck as it's lifted out to center by Gagnon. Glove down there. Thornton to Hunter. Played back across into the chest of Baker, and we'll turn it back into the River Dragons' end. Ryan Hunter. Pass into space, a bouncer there. McDonald is back out there here with Hunter and Moore. The River Dragons have tried shifting them around, and I think now you go back to the OG and see if it clicks. Here's Moore. McDonald, a shot off the cuff of the mid, and towards the net, they score! That puck is in over the line! Off the tip of the mid of Mario Cavalieri, it lands in behind him, rolls over the goal line, and with 8:25 to go, this game is tied at 2. And I believe it's going to be Justin McDonald's goal, although Kyle Moore did crash the net. It could go to either one of them. I don't know if Moore got it before it went across the goal line or not. So we'll wait for the call on the goal. Columbus has tied it at 2. So it is McDonald from Moore on the goal. Justin McDonald, his third of the playoffs. And now it is Columbus who have the energy and the momentum here as we approach 8 minutes to go. Played back down the ice, Storjahan on it. Boy, oh boy. I feel like it just wouldn't be Columbus, Carolina without it. Here's White, left side by himself, but backhand save. Babbitt in tight. River Dragons can't clear, now they do. Whew. Securing the puck is the number 1, number 2, and number 3 most important missions right now for Columbus and for Carolina as they dump it back in. Babbitt has been remarkably restrained handling the puck, and I think that's smart here in a Carolina rink that gives you some tricky bounces around the rim. Played to center, looking for Doherty. Near side, he knocks down Keeley as Plouffe will send it the other way, and that one's going to be icing. Face-off will be back into the River Dragons' end. Doe, Doherty, Somro up front here. And it looks like it is Plouffe and Bockwell that are out there together right now. A little bit of a mishmash here. It's one back towards Plouffe. He'll send it around. Doherty with an easy wedge out to center, and that's going to let Columbus reset the lines. Here's Shiners Putina stepping in, throws it down the left side wall. Anderson over after it. Into the far corner, Ryan Hunter. Moore. Around to the half wall, Hunter. Hunter, back after that loose puck, has to feed it back down low to Bersani. Hunter Bersani leaving it off. Left side, Kyle Moore will pull it back. Didn't like what he saw there. And now Moore ahead will rifle it in on Cavallari, who's got to make a save on it. Puck goes into the netting, and we get a whistle. 6:11 to go in this third period. Columbus will go with Storjahan, Wickline, McDonald out right now. Underwood and Bockwell on defense. McDonald trying to win that draw. Comes over to Pastuca on the near side. Underwood pinching. Can't keep it in. Bockwell will beat Salak to the puck. This is played the other way and at the line. Panachik turns in with it. On his left side, Panachik curls. Looking for a little bit of help. Try to feed it down low. That one was blocked on the way through. Now it pinballs behind the net. Side of the goal. Here's Salak again. This time Bockwell pins him against the wall. They form a pile over there as it finally drifts free behind the net. Underwood on it. Curls away from Schnapp. Bockwell back to Underwood. Underwood into space, heads to the bench with a change. Left side, here's a chance up for Storjahan, a little too far in the lead. Wickline flinging it around the far side. Storjahan back up to his skates, chips it to the line. Moved across towards Plouffe through traffic. Save Cavallari with a right pad. Good stop through traffic there. Clearing attempt is sent back down. Slahetka tangled there with White. Crowd wanted a penalty, but I don't think you're going to see anything called down the stretch here. White moving it ahead, turned over to Ryan Hunter. Onto the right side, Moore. Moore will fling it in, far side corner. Wailing after it. Hunter trying to steal it away. Austin Doe looking to pick it out of the pile. There's a shot by Hunter, save Cavallari, rebound. Picked up, and Kennedy loops out the right side of his own net. White chipping it in, left wing corner. Thornton to go get it. Playing it back up the near side. River Dragons. Anderson with a flip into space to Doe. Doe in on the right wing side, carrying into the corner. Centering, here's Hunter in with a shot. Oh, a diving block there, deflected it wide as Baker hit the deck. More on it at center, turns it back in. Thornton stays up on the forecheck. Everybody else went to the bench for the change. Thornton almost stole it away, but Farmer moving it ahead. Chip pass, Plouffe. Jamath getting back into the corner there. Back up the near side, here's Nate Keeley. They'll curl on the left side wing. Plouffe put a shoulder into him. Now a speed from Butita that is blocked. Sombro trying to move it ahead. Jamath pokes it out of the zone. Farmer turning back with a 3:46 to go in the third. We're tied at 2. Fired in over the head of Babin. He lets it bounce. Good thing it hit the back of the net. Played right back up and out to center. Salak cross ice. Here's a chance. Panachik on the wing. In behind the net. Panachik back up the far side. Curling. Spinning away. Sends it to Salak. Salak couldn't shoot. He had Bersani on him. Schnapp trying to feed the point. Kept in up top. Shot coming in. Blocked. Chance to clear here. McDonald waiting. And now he'll just wedge it softly down. Columbus to the change. Storjahan up with it. On the left side, Clay Keeley pestered by Storjahan. Puck free. Wickline couldn't get there in time. Ryan Hunter out there now as he dumps it in. It's Hunter, Wickline, and Storjahan as we've got 2:47 to go here in this third period. Tied at 2. Right side, here's Ford in with a shot deflected. In behind the net, Underwood on it. Quickly up the right side to Wickline. Wickline ahead to center. He had his stick tied up by Kramer. Turned right back in. It was behind Ford. And Bockwell off the dasher, chopped out by Hunter. Farmer the other way. Ford on the left side. Ford trying to cut in on goal. Puck is blocked. Rebound is sitting there, and it's across the ice to the backhand. Chance in front, and a right pad save by Babin right on the doorstep. Far side, it's pushed behind the net. Underwood over after it. Farmer at the left point. What a stop by Trevor Babin at the most crucial of moments. Thunderbirds trying to push back in quickly here. Left point, Kennedy moving it over for the one-time shot. Left pad save, Babin, rebound near side. Poked away with a diving effort from Panachik. Now the other way, here's Moore. Feeding it ahead. Jamaev trying to pick it up. Minute and a half to go. His shot swung across the goal crease. Thunderbirds pushing ahead. Panachik at the line, offside. We'll take a break with 1:21 left to go in the third. Tied at 2. Back with more. This is River Dragons playoff hockey.
I'm always on the go. But with the Kinetic Credit Union app, Kinetic is always with me. The Kinetic mobile app is virtual banking at its best. With the Kinetic mobile app, I can easily send and receive money, make a deposit, pay some bills, and I can even open up a new account, all from my phone. And I can monitor all my accounts in one place, all on the go. The Kinetic mobile app, energized banking at its best.
Kinetic Credit Union, the energy for your dreams.
We have a 2-2 tie late in the third period. 1 minute, 21 seconds left in this deciding Game 3. The winner is going on to the Commissioner's Cup Final. McDonald in for this face-off just outside the Columbus line and across from Panachik, and he wins it back. Hugh Anderson ahead. That pass missed everybody. That's going to be an icing. Storjahan is upset with the pass. And it forces Columbus into a defensive zone face-off here. Face off to the right of Babin. Again, Panachik against McDonald. Wickline being backed out of that circle. Now they're going to throw McDonald out. Wickline didn't back out of the circle far enough. All right, they're going to put McDonald back in and just call it a warning. Puck comes over to the near wall. As it pops up in the air and comes down, stays in play, but does make it to center. Panachik will push it back across, and Al Thornton has to chase it back into his own end. 1 minute to go here in the third. Tied at 2. Quick look at the clock. Brody Thornton just pinning it on the wall. Thornton will chew as much clock as he can down there. They want him to move it. Puck comes around to the right point. Blake Healy trying to pull it out on the right side. Puts it up top. Now here's Gagnon down for the left wing with a shot and the save. Babin takes it in the chest protector and hangs on. Face-off will stay to his right. And the River Dragons, 30.4 seconds to go here in the third. Game tied at 2. White in across from Bersani. Bersani winning it back. Bockwell after it. Swings it around the far side. Jamaev trying to get to it, but he cannot. Farmer put it into him, though, when it goes out. Gagnon backing up, trying to lead ahead. Kramer onto the right side to Ford. He's up by himself. Tried a shot that was blocked. And it bounces off of Moore to the line, not out. Kramer holding it in. Pass deflected into the corner. 8 seconds to go. Near side, Kramer. Try to feed it around. River Dragons on it. And Columbus is going to run out the clock. And we are going to overtime. Tied at 2 after 3 periods of play in this game 3. We're not done. So the River Dragons and the Thunderbirds going to overtime. Oh my goodness. The palpitations that come along with overtime hockey are ours to enjoy. We're going to take a break, and when we come back, we're going to do intermissions as per usual. And we will have a review of the scoring for you. We'll also take a look at the out-of-town scoreboard, brought to you by Zelmo's Zip-In. So stay tuned. We are going to play on. And just to explain to you, in the playoffs, it just is 5-on-5. It's normal hockey. We don't go to 3-on-3. There is no shootout coming if we can't figure it out in 5 minutes. This is going to be a full intermission, followed by what could be a full period of hockey between these two teams. And we will continue to play that way until we do indeed get ourselves a victor here in this one. So tied at 2 through 3 periods in this game 3. We'll take a break and come back on the other side of it with an overtime intermission report, so stay tuned for that. We're right back in a moment. This is Columbus River Dragons Playoff Hockey.
Sure, a meal like this is an option, but why would you settle for less? when you can have the...
This winter, don't let your heating system leave you out in the cold. At Air Force Heating and Air, we are committed to your family's comfort all year round. Whether you need repairs, maintenance, or a new system installation, the Air Force team is here for you. Residential and commercial, dedicated to servicing our community and neighbors. Plus, we offer duct cleaning and sealant services, air quality and virus protection, and plumbing. Call Air Force Heating and Air today. Serving you is our top priority.
Hey, on the mountain we've got a saying. Get off your... Touchdown! Woo! Mountain Dew!
We all dream, but dreams quickly become distant memories unless we do something about it. Do everything in our power to learn to lead. At Troy University, we teach everyone to be leaders in their field. We're dedicated to teaching a new generation to lead change.
Life at home moves fast, and your internet should too. With Beam Broadband, you get fast, reliable internet that covers your whole home and the power to control it right from your device. Work, play, and everything in between, all with a connection built for the way you live. Right now, get 1 gig for just $60 a month. With Wi-Fi this fast, it's sure to keep up. Visit ctvbeam.com or call 334-298-7000 to get started today.
Back here at overtime intermission number 1. 3 periods was not enough to settle it between the Thunderbirds and the River Dragons. Tied at 2 through regulation. And now this decisive game 3 will continue on. Hey, whoever wins this one is moving on to the Commissioner's Cup. And, well, the other team, unfortunately, finds themselves heading off towards the summer. But for the River Dragons, it took a lot of heart, a lot of compete to come back. Each team scored in that second period, or third period, pardon me. It was 1-1 after the second period. And at 3:35, the River Dragons, a defensive giveaway, and it ends up in the back of the net, unfortunately, and Jacob Schnapp goes down, gets a shot from the right wing. Trevor Babin makes the first save, but the rebound comes off his pad right onto the stick of James Farmer, who puts it away for his first goal, first point of the postseason at 3:35. And it's 2-1 Thunderbirds. But then Columbus pushes back and gets it at 11:35, the tying goal exactly 8 minutes later off the stick of Justin McDonald. McDonald with a shot that goes off the mitt of Mario Cavalieri, goes up in the air, carries on behind him, and over the line. And the River Dragons with the goal there to tie things up. Kyle Moore, the only assist on that goal. And then we got to bite our nails for the next 8.5 minutes or so down the stretch in the third period. And despite several good chances, neither team was able to pull ahead. And so we finished that third period tied at 2, and now playoff overtime. Again, if you missed my little chat there at the end of the third period, overtime, now we just play normal periods. They are 20 minutes. It is 5-on-5, just like it would normally be during the regular season. So that's where we're at and where we will continue to go. Everything is just normal until we get a winner. And we will play until we get a winner. There's no shootout coming. It's just 5-on-5 hockey, and off we go. Shots in that period were 10-8 in favor of the River Dragons. And now for the game, 34 for the Carolina Thunderbirds, 32 for Columbus. No power plays in that period for either side. River Dragons are 0 for 2, and the Thunderbirds are 0 for 1. So that is where we find ourselves here as the Zamboni circles the ice. 3 periods in, tied at 2. Bersani and McDonald for the River Dragons. Salak and Farmer for the Thunderbirds. We'll take a break. When we come back and take a look at that Zelmo zip in out of town scoreboard, let you know how Binghamton and Port Huron are doing tonight, plus a look at the NHL and Major League Baseball as well. Stay tuned. This is River Dragons Playoff Hockey. Welcome home to the Trails at Flat Rock, featuring professionally managed new and renovated apartment homes with unique floor plans. Trails at Flat Rock features washers and dryers in every home, a picnic and pool area with grills, playground, fitness center, and more. We're pet friendly and are located right next to Flat Rock Park. We even have a car wash on property, plus garages and storage units available for rent. Call 706-909-2423 or visit trailsatflatrock.com to see your next home.
We work, sleep, eat, work, repeat. This is how we spend the majority of our time. And time is supposed to be one of the most precious treasures we have, right? Time together with friends and family doing the things that we want to do. And of course, we have to provide. But the life we're providing is supposed to be more than just food and shelter, isn't it? And how about experiencing more of the things that we like to do with the people that we love? The truth is that this is what people rank as their highest value. Leisure time with friends and family, travel time, unique experiences and beautiful memories. If you ask anyone from virtually any culture what they wish they had more time to do, it's to see new places, experience new things, amazing experiences, and share those with the people that they want to be with. It's all about quality of life. But somehow we just don't take seriously the importance of our leisure time together, do we? In fact, did you know that every year we give away more than 1 million years of our vacation time? That's right. That's more than 21 years a second, to be clear, given back in paid vacation time that we don't take advantage of. Why do we do that? Why do we not take advantage of our leisure time at leisure? And let's face it, too much of our time today is being spent with a small device in our hands, looking at a small screen instead of the big open sky or mountains or beaches or creating new memories. And today, we live in a subscription-based society, don't we? So many of these services are vying for our time and money. Subscription movie services, TV services, grocery services, gym memberships. And that's okay because it's convenient, right? But what about all those missing amazing experiences and the memories that they create? You see, quality of life is more than what we do on the couch. What about those other important aspects, too, of our experience in everyday life? You know, how we feel, literally how we physically feel today and every day. And of course, we want to look our best as well. So some of that leisure time and disposable income is going towards these categories as well. So what if I told you that there was a club that was just as convenient, but delivers the best life has to offer every day, everywhere, and in every way that you want? This is exactly what we do at Club Viago.
Back here on Columbus River Dragons Hockey, Tom Callahan here with you as we have played our way through 3 periods without a winner. And we're going to overtime in just a little bit, tied at 2 between Carolina and Columbus. Let's take a look at the Zelmo Zip In Out of Town scoreboard right now for you. The other series tonight in the FPHL. Binghamton has come back to take a 3-0 lead here on the Prowlers in Game 2 after the Prowlers won by that score in Game 1. And it looks like that series could be heading towards a third and deciding game, which would be tomorrow in Binghamton. In the NHL, we had finals from earlier today. The Golden Knights winning in overtime at Minnesota to tie that series up at 2 games apiece, 4-3 the final there. And it was Ivan Barbashev, the overtime hero for the Golden Knights. Lightning win 5-1 over the Panthers. Florida leads that series 2-1. Senators and Leafs are tied up at 2 late in the second period there. Toronto leads that series 3-0 and looking for the sweep. And then 9:30 puck drop in the Eastern time zone. You've got Dallas leading their series 2-1 over the Colorado Avalanche. MLB, 1 game postponed today was Blue Jays-Yankees, and that'll be made up tomorrow. Finals from earlier today, Tigers 4-3 over the Orioles. Phillies 10-4 over the Cubs. 10-3 White Sox beat the Athletics. Guardians and Red Sox split a twin bill. 5-4 Cleveland first game, 7-3 Boston second game. 3-2 Giants topped the Rangers, 2-0 Mets blanked the Nationals. 6-4 Reds over the Rockies. 6-5 Cardinals beat the Brewers. One other final from earlier today, Twins 5-1 over the Angels. And everybody else is just about underway. And we've got, well, actually, except, looks like Marlins Mariners. That's going to be the latest start on the docket tonight. But underway right now, you got Tigers up 6-2 on the Orioles, bottom of the 7th. Royals 2-0 over the Astros, top 7. Braves out to a 2-1 lead over the Arizona Diamondbacks. That game's in the top of the 3rd inning. Middle of the 1st, no score Rays and Padres, and about to get it underway, you got Pirates and Dodgers in just a little bit. That's it for our Zelmo Zip and Out of Town scoreboard. Zelmo's has been fueling life's passions since 1999. So Columbus and Carolina have battled their way to a 2-2 tie through regulation time. Hunter Bersani kicked the scoring off just 24 seconds into the first period. Then Salak and Farmer made it 2-1 Carolina. For Justin McDonald, the equalizer at 11:35 of the 3rd period. And that's how we are getting to the OT. The winner of this game will move on to face the winner of the Binghamton-Port Huron series. And that will be for all the marbles, the Commissioner's Cup Final. And the dates and times of that will be determined depending on, of course, opponent. And if the River Dragons are fortunate enough to advance, we will indeed keep you posted on where you can buy your Commissioner's Cup Final tickets. And again, it will all depend day and time based around the opponent. So the River Dragons, coaching staff, trainers, everybody has come back out to the bench here. And, well, hopefully within the contemplation and the locker room chatter right now, there's just a quiet belief of confidence in the knowledge that this River Dragons hockey team, they have fought this far. They have battled this hard to get to this moment here. Who's going to be the hero? We're going to find out when we come back and drop the puck on playoff overtime. Winner moves on. 2-2 after regulation. This is River Dragons playoff hockey.
Follow the signs and discover your next adventure in life. Nestled right in the heart of Old Town on Queen Bee Drive is a Legacy Reserve at Old Town. At Legacy Reserve, your retirement is whatever you want it to be. Be active, be flavorful, be free, be alive. Don't just live life, live a legacy. Call or visit our website for more information. Try out our virtual tour online today.
At Jack Houston Memorial Hospital, our focus is you. Even though we performed more than 1,300 joint replacements last year, we treat you like you are our only patient. Your surgeon explains your joint replacement, so nothing is a surprise. Our team knows your treatment plan, and we work together to get you back on your feet again. That's why our hospital is recognized year after year as a leader in patient satisfaction and quality of care. Jack Houston Memorial Hospital. Excellence, always.
I'm always on the go. But with the Kinetic Credit Union app, Kinetic is always with me. The Kinetic mobile app is virtual banking at its best. With the Kinetic mobile app, I can easily send and receive money, make a deposit, pay some bills, and I can even open up a new account, all from my phone. And I can monitor all my accounts in one place, all on the go. The Kinetic mobile app, energized banking at its best.
Kinetic Credit Union, the energy for your dreams.
If you're looking for quality dental work, look no further than Largeman Dental in Columbus, the River Dragon's trusted oral care provider. Largeman Dental provides cleaning services, restorative work, cosmetics, prosthetics, and Invisalign braces too. Dr. Largeman has over 19 years of clinical experiences in all phases of dentistry and holds memberships in 4 different esteemed dental societies. Set your next appointment by calling 706-322-6581 or visit them online at largemandental.com.
Vector Ply Corporation is a world-leading manufacturer of carbon, fiberglass, and Kevlar composite fabrics located in Phoenix City, Alabama. Our customers depend on us to produce iconic brands such as Malibu and Nautique Boat and the historic C8 mid-engine Corvette. Even the light poles surrounding the Columbus Civic Center were produced by a Vector Ply customer using Vector Ply fabrics. If you're looking for an exciting career with a growing manufacturer located right here in the Chattahoochee Valley, visit our website, vectorply.com.
Let Shredaway, a division of the Overby Company, take care of all your document shredding needs. We can design a custom shredding program for your business today. No need to purchase equipment, no maintenance expenses, no need to prepare records for destruction, increase employee productivity, increase security, no worry. Was it really destroyed? Right now, all new customers can receive 10% off. Shredaway, a division of the Overby Company, locally owned and operated in downtown Columbus. That's Shredaway, 706-577-9668.
Hey everybody, I'm Slayton at Zelmos, and just want to take a second today to tell you a little bit about our new fuel and in-store rewards program. All you have to do is text 78500, just text enroll Zelmo, you'll see it at the bottom of your screen. And it's as easy as signing up, you can do it from home. You get to your pump, hit Zelmos rewards, type in your phone number. As soon as you do that, you'll see the price roll back at the pump. That's 3 cents a day off every gallon with up to 25 cents off on special occasions. So join today and start saving.
And we are getting ready for overtime. River Dragons and Thunderbirds. Volbeat will play us in. The River Dragons are going to start Jemaeth, Moore, and Hunter. Bockwell and Underwood. It'll be Ford, White and Kramer, Gagnon and Farmer. The teams do switch ends for the first overtime period, so the long change as Ryan Hunter tries to pull that puck ahead, runs into Farmer as it goes back into the Columbus end. Underwood chasing it back, gets it to Blockwell. Blockwell onto the right side. There's a lead ahead. Hunter trying to glove it down at center. He does. Hunter lost it though. As it's banked back down, a bouncer chased by Blockwell, and that's an icing call, an early icing against the Thunderbirds here. Columbus will take it. Icing brought to you by Air Force Heating and Air, where right now you can get a furnace tune and AC inspection for only $79. Book your appointment by calling 706-882-8888 or go to airforceheatingandair.com. Face off to the right of Mario Cavallari. It's one back by McDonald. Wickline on the left side. Wall tried to turn it into the corner. Stordahan back there. White and on the right side. Fired in by Kramer. Down the ice it goes. Finally the change here for the Thunderbirds, but Columbus looking to turn it back. Wickline's pass. Block came back and he'll throw it in. Columbus tags up. River Dragons change up the lines. It's now Bersani, Somro, and Doe out there as it's fired in over the head of Babbitt. Salak up in the right wing corner. Austin Doe trying to knock it out of there. Salak kicks it back down low. Salak behind the net, leaned on by Anderson. Banks it back behind the net. Brody Thornton. He's pulled down. Try to hook it back the other way, got it ahead to Doe. Somro will toss it in from there. It will be very hard to earn a power play in overtime. Schnapp knocked down. Here's Bersani in the corner. Centering feed. Goes up. Right point. Slahecka off angle. Chance. Cavallari the pad save. Now the other way here. Schnapp up by himself. Cuts around the knee and on goal. He shoots and a right pad save there. Rebound and a glove save. Babin. Trevor Babin. Huge early in the OT. Not one, but two stops. Face-off will be to his right. One back to the line. Kennedy with a shot and broke his stick on the play. That's why it drifted wide. Slahecka chasing after the rolling puck on the far side off the dasher. Kept in up top by Baker. Jamath swings it around to Plouffe. Plouffe onto the left wing. Here's Ryan Hunter. Lost it. Poked it ahead, though. Got it back. Moves in. Trying to battle his way past Baker. Puck in behind the net. Oh, dangerous hit there. There's a penalty coming up as Moore was taken into the boards from behind. It's going to be a boarding call. Ooh. It's a good thing Kyle Moore's built like a tank because he went in awkwardly. Nate Keeley doesn't like it, but it's going to be a boarding call. .2:15 into overtime. River Dragons onto their third The Loft power play of the night where they're 0 for 2. The Loft features live music every Friday and Saturday night. Show your River Dragons tickets up for a 2-for-1 deal on cover, only from The Loft, proud partner of River Dragons hockey. Didn't like that face-off. Let's do it again. Huge opportunity here early in the OT. Storjahan, and it's swept out past him. He's out there with Moore, McDonald, Underwood, and Ryan Hunter. River Dragons looking to move it ahead. On the right side, puck hopped away from Storjahan, but he goes in, challenges for it, gets knocked down. White chance to clear in the backhand. Knocked down at the line by Underwood, now it's pushed out. McDonald just trying to bull his way back in right side. He's knocked down over there by Clay Keeley as the puck frisbeed on down the ice. Into the skates of Kyle Moore. Trying to glove it down. He's hooked up by White. And Hunter will move it ahead for Columbus. Here's Ryan Hunter using his speed through center. Hunter in on the right wing side, in with a wrist shot. Right pad save Cavallari. Big rebound is sent down by Pastuca. McDonald will pick it up. Salak after him. Justin McDonald curls away. Gets it across to Thornton as Columbus changing up the power play unit here to keep the legs fresh. Thornton in on the left side. Hunter feeds it into the slot, cutting to his left. Wickline, a backhand. Up top, shot by Slahecka. Diving, blocked by Schnapp, and it's cleared down the ice. .43 seconds to go on the power play. Slahecka leaving it off, lost it to Ford. Ford on the right side, trying to walk in, and a nice play by Thornton to turn it over. Columbus on the rush, left wingers Doe. Doe, left wing side, lost it to Kennedy. He clears to the line. Slahecka gloving it down there. Lost possession on the wall. Kennedy able to clear with a second effort. Jamath trying to push back into the right side. Doe, Jamath looking up top. Bockwell. Rister. Oh, tipped in front and just off the right pad of Cavallari. Slahecka after it behind the net. Chance in front. Shot, and that one is blocked somehow. And now it's kept in by Columbus. Power play is over. Wickline on the left side. Kennedy to the left point. Bockwell holding it in. Long shot. Tipped in front just over top of the net. So close. Austin Doe thought he had it. But the Thunderbirds kill it off. Face-off will be to the right of Cavallari. Bersani, Doherty, Somro out there as the puck is pulled back in behind the net. Left onto the near side, that roller. Baker will backhand it out of there. Bockwell sending it back in. Nate Keeley on the far side. Getting it ahead to Butina. Butina ahead to Baker. Baker in with a wrist shot, blocked. Doherty just using the boards to get it out. Smart play there. Tip back in. Rolls into the near side corner of the River Dragon zone. Schnapp hooks it back around towards the point. It goes between the D to the line, not out. Pastuka's shot hit a leg. Now Salak with a chance. That ends up in the netting. As Bockwell able to front that one and block it. 5.5 gone in the OT. We'll take a break, tied at 2. Back with more in a moment. This is River Dragons playoff hockey.
Hey, my name's Paige, and what makes the Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich original to me is the crispiness of the breading and the tenderness of the filet. It's tasty, it's warm, it's total satisfaction.
Hi, this is Tanya, and what makes the Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich original to me is that warm bun, the perfectly seasoned chicken, and that pickle. Woo! I love it. There's a taste of my childhood in every bite.
Follow the signs and discover your next adventure in life. Nestled right in the heart of Old Town on Queen Bee Drive is a Legacy Reserve at Old Town. At Legacy Reserve, your retirement is whatever you want it to be. Be active, be flavorful, be free, be alive. Don't just live life, live a legacy. Call or visit our website for more information. Try out our virtual tour online today.
Donald, nope. Let's do it again. Storjahan's going to have to come in for it now. He'll win it back. Thornton chasing it into the corner where he's tied up, trying to play it around the wall here. Salak put it right back into him. Puck to the point, Pastuka. McDonald cut it off, clears it out. And it rolls through the legs of Clay Keeley. More up on him as it's played. Oh, hit the linesman again. That poor guy. That's 3 times he's been absolutely smoked with the puck in this game. Tipped on down the ice. It rolls wide of Babbitt. Thornton after it. Bach will try to tip it. Ends up with White. White into the slot. A shot down low. Tipped wide. Babbitt making sure that that one stayed wide. Ford coughs it up on the wall, and now Columbus to the attack. Kyle Moore on the right side, steps in on the wing. Moore sliding down low, puck behind the net. He's rubbed out, but gets it around towards McDonald, who cycles it back onto the right wing side. Here's Storjahan into the corner. Feeds it low, but Columbus is going for a change here. That allows Carolina to go the other way. White at center. They're going to be going for a change as well here shortly. Kramer well in after that puck. Hooks Underwood off it. Jemea falls going into the corner. Reverses it around quickly towards Ryan Hunter. Chops at it. A bouncer to the line. Out it goes, and now a chance. Wickline moving up with Jemea. Wickline cutting to the right side. Lost it. Hunter keeping it in at the line. Flips it over to Wickline, who also falls and tries to play it deep. Wickline very frustrated by the way that little sequence went. Back on the right side comes Farmer. Farmer in with a shot. Save made by Babin. No shot is a bad shot in overtime. Butita behind the net. Bersani watching him. Doherty ends up with it instead. Scott Doherty to center. He'll flip it in on the backhand and go into the left side corner after it. Gagnon playing it up the wall. Puck to the line, not out. It's a heck of a long shot. Glove save. Rebound in front. Bersani shot knocked away. And it goes behind the net. Tied up in behind. Butita coming in to help out. Boy, Bersani had a swat at it. Just couldn't quite pick it out of the air. Dumped in and caught Babbitt will hang on. 7:18 into this first OT. Face-off will be to the right. Trevor Babbitt. Quick line store, Jahan McDonald out there. Anderson and Thornton on defense. Wickline will take this face off. Across from Panachik. They both edge in there early, and Wickline's going to get tossed out. Wickline complaining because Panachik jumped in early. They both jumped in early. But McDonald in. And he'll just jam it back to the corner. It's Thornton back after it. Salak on him, took it away. Salak in the corner, getting worked on over there. Schnapp trying to work his way up on the right side. Puts it up to the left point. Clay Keeley to the left half wall. Centering attempt was blocked. Panachik, Salak. Bank behind the net, cut off by Thornton. Thornton with a quick look, moves it up the middle. McDonald with a backhand lead ahead. Stordahan can't quite catch up with it. Does it hit the linesman on the near side this time? Banked all the way down, right in on Babbitt, who's going to cover as White comes in looking for it. And we'll get a whistle. Man, I don't know what's going on with the linesmen. They are magnetic right now with the puck in this game. And I will say this, officials don't get near the padding that players get. They basically are wearing shin guards and hopefully some groin or pelvic protection. Well, that's about it for these guys. Players got the full kit. Well, most of them do. Unless they're like Marty McSorley, who literally just used to sew shoulder pad cups into the suspenders of his pants. River Dragons trying to push this one out of the zone. Up the right side, it's tipped down by Ryan Hunter. He's racing in against Whalen into the corner. Push behind the net, Kennedy trying to help out. Kennedy, far side. Ford at center. Bockwell over to Underwood. Boy, you wonder why you skate so hard in practice, why you do all that cardio, why you stay in shape, why you eat right. And so you still have lots of energy for an overtime. Here's Kramer behind the net to Ford. Puck to the left point. Farmer with a roller lets it go, and that's blocked in front. Now let ahead, and here's Ryan Hunter charging up by himself. Tried a long wrister. Blocked into the corner, came out in front. Cavallari leaving it aside to Gagnon. His lead is picked off at center by Slahetka, read it the whole way. Pushed back towards Ford. Doe trying to help out, and it goes back into the Carolina end. Bersani, Doe, Doherty out there right now. Doe ends up with it. Lost it there on the exchange of Farmer. Blue plays it off the dasher and out. Butita sends it back in. Thunderbirds tag up. Columbus changing as well. There's a long stretch to center that missed, and that's an icing call. A couple of times tonight, Columbus has tried to stretch pass, and all three times it's ended up in an icing call. Not quite halfway through this first overtime. We played 9:28 into it, tied at 2. Panachik in across from McDonald. Kicked back by McDonald towards Slahetka. Slahetka falls in the corner. Around to the left point it goes. Clay Keeley trying to send it back down the rim, but Columbus away. And now 3-on-2 if they hurry. And the pass off the heel of McDonald's stick. That took the gas out of that rush, and Columbus instead dumps it in and heads for a line change. Pastuca will leave it off behind the net. Clay Keeley, Thunderbirds changing. pass, a little errant on the far side, and it ends up chopped into the Thunderbirds bench. 9:43 left to go, potentially, in this first OT. We're tied at 2 in this deciding Game 3. Back with more in a moment. This is River Dragons Playoff Hockey.
We all dream, but dreams quickly become distant memories unless we do something about it. Do everything in our power to learn to lead. At Troy University, we teach everyone to be leaders in their field. We're dedicated to teaching a new generation to lead change.
Welcome home to the Trails at Flat Rock, featuring professionally managed new and renovated apartment homes with unique floor plans. Trails at Flat Rock features washers and dryers in every home, a picnic and pool area with grills, playground, fitness center, and more. We're pet-friendly and are located right next to Flat Rock Park. We even have a car wash on property, plus garages and storage units available for rent. Call 706-909-2423 or visit trailsatflatrock.com to see your next home. Tied at 2 in overtime of this deciding Game 3. Columbus and Carolina. Face off just outside the River Dragons blue line. And it's pushed across to the left wing. Ryan Hunter tying up with Kennedy. As a bunch of players falling over one another at center here. River Dragons have to go right side. Back across for Hunter, who's back up on his skates, looking into the slot area. Hunter sweeps it on the left side for Jemayev, tied up in the corner by Whalen. Ford watching that pile. It's not really going anywhere yet. Hunter over there now, also trying to pull the puck out. Ford chips it up the boards. Left point, not out. Shot in by Bockwell, save Cavalieri. Rebound off the dasher past Underwood, and now here's White moving in left side. White backdoor feed for Ford, and it was deflected as Bockwell hit the deck and got his stick on it. That's a huge defensive play. Underwood, left side. He'll send it in, go in after it. Cavalieri turns it over to him. Underwood trying to hurry it in front. Had a stick tied up there by White. Now McDonald on the wall, far side. Pulled out of there, River Dragons, but it's deflected out over the line. Plouffe quickly over to Slahetka, and back in it goes off the glass. McDonald to the right side corner. Wickline with a rolling puck. He jams it around. Slahetka waiting for it on the left half wall. Tried to fire it on goal. Hit White. McDonald backside. Hops over the stick of Wickline. Wickline right back to McDonald. Off the heel of his stick towards the front of the net. And now it'll be Kennedy up to center. He's going to dump it in from there. Babin out to pin it behind the net. Plouffe quickly over after it. Comes back up the near side where he had a couple of teal jerseyed options. McDonald will pop it on back into the Carolina and River Dragons need a change as well. Now pushed back into the Columbus end. Plouffe right back the other way. McDonald trying to get to the puck. Can't. Now pushed in. Oh, too far for Doe, and it was offside. Oh. Somro tried to lead Doe in over the line. Play was offside anyway. Austin Doe was gone. And I don't mind that guy with a puck on his stick. 7:52 to go in the OT, tied at 2. Faceoff is pushed back over the line. And the River Dragons trying to keep it in. Bersani does. Around the rim to the near side. Doe with a bump on his man. Puck out now, right back in. Somro on the right side. They'll push it deep. Gagnon pinned up by Doe. Near side to Baker. Baker lifting a wedge out to center. Thornton took a knee to get to it. Pops it back in over the blue line. Columbus is going to call for a change here. Bersani up on the forecheck. Ryan Hunter back out there. Somro and Bersani are going to scoot off. Here's Schnapp taking the pass. Roller gets away from him. Anderson back the other way. Now here comes Hunter. Hunter moving in. Jemayev going to the net. Feeds it across. And a chance in traffic. Moore couldn't get a shot away. You're going to see a lot of bouncing and a lot of rolling pucks here. Schnapp trying to walk in again with a shot. That goes high. And again, Shots are going to be at a premium. Put the puck towards the net. Left point, Blake Keeley quickly over to White. Down low, Pastuca into the slot, taken away there by Hunter. Hunter trying to poke it out. Oh, he almost had it. Panachik in the left side corner. Behind the net, centers, but it's right to Kyle Moore. His clearing attempt is partially blocked, stays in. Panachik, side of the net, backdoor feed, White, and he fanned on it. Columbus, chance to move it the other way. Out to center, it's tipped down, no icing as it went off Panachik. Columbus has to hurry this change. White, right side at the line. That one would be well offside, but Columbus has the puck. Back they come. Here's Underwood. Underwood, Storjahan. McDonald going to the net. Shot tipped. Oh, just wide of the far post. Around behind for McDonald on the left side. White sending it down. Tipped by Ford. No icing. Slahetka has to hurry. He'll get pinned by Ford. Storjahan on the near side, took it away from Gagnon, played it up the wall. Kennedy holding it in, a shot, save Babin. And now Wickline at center for McDonald. And it hopped over his stick, might have got a piece, they say no icing, so he did. As it's sent back to the Columbus end. Slahetka on it there with a lob to center. Whalen back in on the wing with a shot and a glove, save Babin. He holds with 5:29 to go here in this first overtime. Tied at 2. Bersani in for this critical face-off as they're trying to back Butita up. The linesman trying to nod him over. It's not really going very far. Puck is pushed towards the line. Doherty trying to get to it. Plouffe up the near side. Here's Doe. And it's slapped out by Bersani. No icing here. Baker back after it. Off the glass, he gets it through center. Slahetka run into by Butita as he turned it the other way. Bersani had his stick stolen away there by the armpit of Gagnon. Plouffe back after it into his own end. Nate Keeley tied up by Slahetka. Plouffe tried to play it out of there. Keeley flipped it behind the net. Plouffe resumes the battle on the far side while Carolina changes it up. Keeley out the near wing. That centering attempt blocked. Here's Plouffe behind the net, rolling puck up the boards. River Dragons trying to push it out. And we get a whistle. Hand pass, I think. Indeed, hand pass. They're going to put the face-off outside. When we come back, late in this first OT, still tied at 2. This is River Dragons playoff hockey.
We're always going a million different directions.
But Kinetic Credit Union makes it easy for all of us to stay connected, all in one place.
With the Kinetic mobile app, we both can monitor our accounts on the go. We can create account alerts so we know when there's a change. Apply for a loan or credit card. We can even open a new account.
Plus, you can quickly pay bills, transfer money, or make a deposit anytime, anywhere.
Kinetic makes our life a whole lot easier.
Kinetic Credit Union, the energy for your dreams.
Sure, a meal like this is an option, but why would you settle for less?
And we are back tied at 2 late in this first OT period of a deciding Game 3. Columbus and Carolina, 4:38 left to go, potentially, in this first OT. Jemaeth, Hunter, and Moore, Thornton, and Anderson face off just over the River Dragons line. Pastuca on it, and he lost the handle on it. Doubles back for it, plays it ahead. A bouncer to the Columbus end. And Thornton, a couple of pokes at it, did keep it out. Now rolled ahead, here's Panachik, and wrist shot is blocked. Thornton pressured by Salak. Salak trying to steal it back, Schnapp in the pile. Jemaeth was pulled down, but now you're not going to see a call on that as Salak just lost his stick in the effort. There's a long lead looking for Ryan Hunter, cut off by Keeley. Puck rolls back into the River Dragons end. Moore trying to get rid of it. And that one bounces its way to center. Pastuca backhand, soon open wing. Picked up by Ford. Ford on the right side, trying to push his way in. Thornton. As Ford falls down, trying to move it back up the near side. Ryan Hunter. Hunter's pass ahead, hit White, pushed right back down. Into the corner, Anderson to Hunter. Gloves it ahead to himself, not out. Kept in by Ford, his off-angle chance, save made, and Babin will hang on to the puck. 3:27 to go in OT. Face off to the left of Babin. McDonald, quick huddle with his wings. You got Sturgeon and Wickline out there along with Underwood and Blackwell on defense. It ends up on the near side. Underwood battling, trying to move it. McDonald, Wickline trying to help. And now it's flipped high in the air and back down to the Carolina end. Kennedy looking to move this one up on the right side, picked off at center. McDonald back in, left side, here's Wickline in, wrist shot, tipped over top of the net by Whalen. Sturgeon up with the puck, high slot, trying to get it through, hit forward, and it comes down way out at center, and now giving up, and now Blackwell knocks White down. No call coming there. Underwood, left side. Blackwell trying to move it ahead. That's going to be icing against Columbus. Well, this OT has been the absolute definition of letting him play. There have been a couple of times calls could have went the right, or the, well, either way, I guess. .238 to go. Tied at 2 here in OT. Carolina keeping it in up top. Farmer with a shot for the point, wide of the net. Rebound to the near side. And here's Somro. Somro pulling it back, feeding it onto the right wing. Driving in wide. Underwood. Wrist shot, ripped to the glass, and it goes all the way down the ice. Slahetka after it. Watched by Nate Keeling. Slahetka out the right side. Slahetka to center. Picked off there for a moment by Somro, knocked away from Butita. Somro feeds it back to the D. Plouffe taking a look onto the left wing. Somro had to hop over his stick. Doherty tried to get to it as it's thrown up in the air. Back to Jemayev at center. Slahetka will toss it back in. Doherty working his way in. He'll swing out and head to the change now as Jemayev. Replaced by Moore, Jemayev and Hunter out there. Jemayev up watching Gagnon, and he goes out the left side. Farmer. Salak to the line. Salak keeps it right side, backdoor feed. There's a shot, and it's tipped to the glass. Right side off of the body of Salak. Not out of danger yet, though. Panachik battling to keep it in. River Dragons trying to jam it out. It does get to center. Ryan Hunter delaying, waiting for some support. Right side, here's Moore. Tried to hop around Clay Keeley, but he had a rolling puck, and that went off the end of his stick. Salak turned it over to Moore. Chopped it away from him, out to center. Now Thornton will hook it back. Anderson turns back for it. River Dragons in a change as Ryan Hunter sends it deep. And a minute to go in this first overtime. Anderson down the left wing, looking in front, and that one is knocked away at the side of the goal. Now Salak trying to hustle around the other way. White at center, lost the handle on it, dumped in, and Anderson trying to chip it out. Columbus the other way. Sturgeon picking it up at center, a rolling puck at the line. Columbus could not keep it in, whistled down to the offside. 35.7 seconds left to go here in this first overtime period. McDonald in for this face-off here with Ford. And it's pushed in by Bersani. McDonald, slot, shot, save made, big rebound, bounced away to the line. Kept in by Columbus. Underwood on the backhand. Doherty sends it up top, again in the slot, and it pinballs away off a leg. And it's cleared to center. Bockwell, fan on a clear, and now White trying to get in. It's free over the left side. Gagnon hooks it around behind the net, and it's put right up the slot down the ice. Absolute chaos here at the end of the first overtime. Shot coming in, it's blocked, and Bockwell throws it out and down the ice. He's going to get a penalty for closing his hand over the puck. Oh, you should have just let Babin handle it. Bockwell grabbed the puck on the way in and threw it down the ice. And I'm not going to be surprised if they give him closing his hand over the puck as we get some chatter at the red line. I wouldn't be surprised, but we'll see. We'll see if that's what they're going to do or not. They're talking it over. And I think, for me, the clincher would be not only did he trap it against the ice, but then he picked it up and threw it. Yeah, there it is. So it is. It's going to be 2 minutes for closing his hand on the puck for Bockwell. I think if he didn't throw the puck, maybe it's a different story. But so now, coming out to start the second overtime, Carolina will have a power play. So no scoring in the first OT. Although we did have our chances. And the River Dragons shorthanded to start the second overtime, although they were shorthanded to start the second period, and they were able to kill that one off. But it did lead to extended pressure from the Carolina Thunderbirds, and eventually the puck in the back of the net, which tied the game at 1 at the time. But the flip side, positive side of this is Columbus scored a shorthanded goal in last night's game at the end of the game, and it was Ryan Hunter who scored that shorthanded goal. So a bunch of ways to look at this one. Well, we're going to look at it as if we're taking a commercial break. So we're going to do that. And once again, an overtime intermission here for you. We have now played 4 periods of hockey, and we are still knotted up at 2 between the River Dragons and the Thunderbirds. Winner take all here in this game 3 and advances to the Commissioner's Cup final to play either Binghamton or Port Huron. We'll take a break. When we come back, we will look back at the scoring in this one. If you're just joining us, we'll give you the complete scoring wrap. And then we will also take a look at that Zelmo zipping out of town scoreboard, so stay tuned for that. We'll be back with more in just a moment. This is River Dragons Hockey.
Sure, a meal like this is an option, but why would you settle for less? When you can have...
This winter, don't let your heating system leave you out in the cold. At Air Force Heating and Air, we are committed to your family's comfort all year round. Whether you need repairs, maintenance, or a new system installation, the Air Force team is here for you. Residential and commercial, dedicated to servicing our community and neighbors. Plus, we offer duct cleaning and sealant services, air quality and virus protection, and plumbing. Call Air Force Heating and Air today. Serving you is our top priority.
Hey, on the mountain we've got a saying. Get off your... Touchdown! Woo! Mountain Dew!
We all dream. But dreams quickly become distant memories unless we do something about it. Do everything in our power to learn to lead. At Troy University, we teach everyone to be leaders in their field. We're dedicated to teaching a new generation to lead change.
Life at home moves fast, and your internet should too. With Beam Broadband, you get fast, reliable internet that covers your whole home and the power to control it right from your device. Work, play, and everything in between, all with a connection built for the way you live. Right now, get 1 gig for just $60 a month. With Wi-Fi this fast, it's sure to keep up. Visit ctvbeam.com or call 334-298-7000 to get started today.
And we're back here on Columbus River Dragons hockey. No, we're not done yet. We played 4 periods of hockey. This game's still tied up at 2. So we're heading towards double overtime here between the River Dragons and the Thunderbirds. You gotta love playoff OT. Every chance is so important. Every save matters. Every play, every little bounce, deflection could be the one. And for these two teams, again, they've just gone at it, number one, all year in the regular season. Now, in this playoff series, they've carried it to the max, 3 games, and now past regulation, at least one more period after this. So we'll see. Right now, tied at 2. We'll go back through the scoring wrap for you. It actually started 24 seconds into the game. Hunter Bersani, his first of the playoffs from Somro and Jemayev. Actually, it's not Bersani's first. It's his second of the postseason from Somro and Jemayev. And the River Dragons were off and running, and that's the way the first period would end. Now, early in the second period, Bersani in the box, and so Carolina starts with the power play in the second. They don't score, but they keep the momentum going for a while, and it culminates in a goal by Jan Salak at 4:55, his second of the postseason from Panachik and Schnapp, and we're tied at 1 after 2. In the third period, James Farmer at 3:35 gives the Thunderbirds a 2-1 lead. Schnapp the assist on the goal. And at that point, the Thunderbirds trying to hang on, but Columbus found an equalizer at 11:35, exactly 8 minutes later. Justin McDonald with a blast from the near circle that goes off the tip of the mitt of Mario Cavalieri, goes up in the air, over and behind him across the goal line for the goal. Kyle Moore the assist on that marker at 11:35, and that's how we ended up in overtime. There was no scoring in this overtime period, but I can tell you that the shots favored Carolina 11-9, and the River Dragons did have a power play. Kyle Moore drew a boarding call in that OT, but they did not score on that power play, and so the River Dragons now 0 for 3 with a man advantage. Thunderbirds are 0 for 1, but pending their second, because at the end of that period, Nathan Bockwell covered the puck and closed his hand over the puck, threw it out of the zone. And so time ran out, but Bockwell unfortunately picks up the 2-minute minor for closing his hand over the puck. And River Dragons are going to have to start the period shorthanded. So that's a tough one for Columbus. So right now the River Dragons outshot 45-41, but certainly plenty of chances for both sides. And again, in OT, every shot's a good shot. Make a goaltender, make a save, and just two things that are important here, even more so in overtime than they are in regulation, is number one, that you don't blow past your chance at a rebound or a loose puck. A lot of guys like to circle, they like to turn away, they loop behind the net, try to come out the other side. No. Not that you should do that regularly, but especially in overtime, you need to stop at the net. That's where you're going to find those pucks. And very few players can score from behind the net. I know there are a few. But 99.99% of goals are scored from in front of it. And that's where you have to stop. That's where you have to have your stick down. That's where you have to be ready. The other thing is defensive zone clearances, you have to be sure. No hopers, no wishers, no cross ice in your own zone. You have to be sure. When in doubt, get it out. Just boards and out, glass and out, whatever it takes. I would prefer boards, though, because once you try to flip it off the glass, now you're playing with a delay of game call, which would be a mandatory penalty. That's not one that can be let go by a judgment of the referee. That's concrete. You got to call it. So you absolutely have to be careful with those defensive zone clearances. That's really what Columbus is up against here. So we're going to take a break again here in this playoff overtime on our way to double OT tied at 2. When we come back, we've got a Zelmo zipping out of town scoreboard coming your way and more. Stay tuned. This is River Dragons Playoff Hockey. Welcome home to the Trails at Flat Rock, featuring professionally managed new and renovated apartment homes with unique floor plans. Trails at Flat Rock features washers and dryers in every home, a picnic and pool area with grills, playground, fitness center, and more. We're pet-friendly and are located right next to Flat Rock Park. We even have a car wash on property, plus garages and storage units available for rent. Call 706-909-2423 or visit trailsatflatrock.com to see your next home.
We work, sleep, eat, work, repeat. This is how we spend the majority of our time. And time is supposed to be one of the most precious treasures we have, right? Time together with friends and family doing the things that we want to do. And of course, we have to provide. But the life we're providing is supposed to be more than just food and shelter, isn't it? And how about experiencing more of the things that we like to do with the people that we love? The truth is that this is what people rank as their highest value. Leisure time with friends and family, travel time, unique experiences and beautiful memories. If you ask anyone from virtually any culture what they wish they had more time to do, it's to see new places, experience new things, amazing experiences, and share those with the people that they want to be with. It's all about quality of life. But somehow we just don't take seriously the importance of our leisure time together, do we? In fact, did you know that every year we give away more than 1 million years of our vacation time? That's right. That's more than 21 years a second, to be clear, given back in paid vacation time that we don't take advantage of. Why do we do that? Why do we not take advantage of our leisure time at leisure? And let's face it, too much of our time today is being spent with a small device in our hands, looking at a small screen instead of the big open sky or mountains or beaches or creating new memories. And today, we live in a subscription-based society, don't we? So many of these services are vying for our time and money. Subscription movie services, TV services, grocery services, gym memberships. And that's okay because it's convenient, right? But what about all those missing amazing experiences and the memories that they create? You see, quality of life is more than what we do on the couch. What about those other important aspects, too, of our experience in everyday life? You know, how we feel, literally how we physically feel today and every day. And of course, we want to look our best as well. So some of that leisure time and disposable income is going towards these categories as well. So what if I told you that there was a club that was just as convenient, but delivers the best life has to offer every day, everywhere, and in every way that you want? This is exactly what we do at Club Viago.
All right, we are back here through 4 periods of play. 1 overtime. Oh, nothing settled. Tied at 2. Tom Callahan here with you. And as we take a look at the Zelmo zipping out of town scoreboard, I can tell you someone else is going to a game 3. 4-0. Binghamton returns the favor by shutting out Port Huron tonight. And that series is going to a third and deciding game tomorrow. So Port Huron wins game 1 3-0. Binghamton wins game 2 4-0. And they're going to game 3 as well. So that'll give you, if you're an FPHL hockey fan, some excitement to look forward to tomorrow. Hopefully we're done by tomorrow. You never know with these overtime games. Taking a look at the NHL on the Zelmo zipping out of town scoreboard. Finals from earlier today in overtime. Golden Knights 4-3 over the Wild. That series now tied at 2. Lightning 5-1 over the Panthers. Florida leads that series 2-1. And Toronto up 3-0 on the Senators. A chance to sweep. They have tied the game at 3 and are now going to overtime. Leafs and Senators OT. That should be exciting. 9:30 puck drop coming up here. Stars and Avalanche, they should be getting it underway if they haven't already. Might be a little delayed on the start to that one. Major League Baseball, as we get a refresh here. Postponed earlier today. We had the Jays and the Yankees. They'll make that up tomorrow. Finals, first half of a doubleheader. Tigers 6-2 over the Orioles. Royals 2-0 over the Astros. Red Sox and Guardians split a twin bill. Guardians 5-4 in the first. Red Sox 7-3 in the second. Tigers took both halves, actually, of that doubleheader. That's now final, 4-3. White Sox 10-3 over the Athletics. 10-4 Phillies beat the Cubs. 3-2 Giants over the Rangers. Mets shut out the Nationals 2-0. Twins 5-1 over the Angels. 6-5 Cardinals topped the Brewers. 6-4 Reds over the Rockies. Going on right now, in the bottom of the sixth inning, the Diamondbacks have come back on the Braves, and they have a 5-2 lead. Top of the fourth inning, Rays up 2-0 on the Padres. End of two, Dodgers 2, Pirates 1. Top of the first, Marlins Mariners are scoreless. That's it for our intermission overtime report. Time to 2, double overtime coming your way next. This is River Dragons Playoff Hockey.
Follow the signs and discover your next adventure in life. Nestled right in the heart of Old Town on Queen Bee Drive is a Legacy Reserve at Old Town. At Legacy Reserve, your retirement is whatever you want it to be. Be active, be flavorful, be free, be alive. Don't just live life, live a legacy. Call or visit our website for more information. Try out our virtual tour online today.
At Jack Houston Memorial Hospital, our focus is you. Even though we performed more than 1,300 joint replacements last year, we treat you like you are our only patient. Your surgeon explains your joint replacement, so nothing is a surprise. Our team knows your treatment plan, and we work together to get you back on your feet again. That's why our hospital is recognized year after year as a leader in patient satisfaction and quality of care. Jack Houston Memorial Hospital. Excellence, always.
I'm always on the go. But with the Kinetic Credit Union app, Kinetic is always with me. The Kinetic mobile app is virtual banking at its best. With the Kinetic mobile app, I can easily send and receive money, make a deposit, pay some bills, and I can even open up a new account, all from my phone. And I can monitor all my accounts in one place, all on the go. The Kinetic mobile app, energized banking at its best.
Kinetic Credit Union, the energy for your dreams.
If you're looking for quality dental work, look no further than Largeman Dental in Columbus, the River Dragons' trusted oral care provider. Largeman Dental provides cleaning services, restorative work, cosmetics, prosthetics, and Invisalign braces too. Dr. Largeman has over 19 years of clinical experiences in all phases of dentistry and holds memberships in 4 different esteemed dental societies. Set your next appointment by calling 706-322-6581 or visit them online at largemandental.com.
Vector Ply Corporation is a world-leading manufacturer of carbon, fiberglass, and Kevlar composite fabrics located in Phoenix City, Alabama. Our customers depend on us to produce iconic brands such as Malibu and Nautique Boat and the historic C8 mid-engine Corvette. Even the light poles surrounding the Columbus Civic Center were produced by a Vector Ply customer using Vector Ply fabrics. If you're looking for an exciting career with a growing manufacturer located right here in the Chattahoochee Valley, visit our website, vectorply.com.
Let Shredaway, a division of the Overby Company, take care of all your document shredding needs. We can design a custom shredding program for your business today. No need to purchase equipment, no maintenance expenses, no need to prepare records for destruction, increase employee productivity, increase security, no worry. Was it really destroyed? Right now, all new customers can receive 10% off. Shredaway, a division of the Overby Company, locally owned and operated in downtown Columbus. That's Shredaway, 706-577-9668.
Hey everybody, I'm Slayton at Zelmos, and just want to take a second today to tell you a little bit about our new fuel and in-store rewards program. All you have to do is text 78500, just text enroll Zelmo, you'll see it at the bottom of your screen. And it's as easy as signing up. You can do it from home. You get to your pump, hit Zelmos Rewards, type in your phone number. As soon as you do that, you'll see the price roll back at the pump. That's 3 cents a day off every gallon with up to 25 cents off on special occasions. So join today and start saving.
Now we still have a ton of discussion going on here before we start this OT. Hunter Bersani remains the man in the box, with all due apologies to Alice in Chains. Great song. Great band. My favorite grunge band out of all of them. But Bersani is the guy that gets the delay of game call. Thunderbirds start double overtime on the power play. They work it in on the right side. And go to work setting it up. Bockwell is out there with Underwood to start this kill. Wickline and Doe up top. Over to the near side, here's Salak. Salak at the left point. Into the left side corner. Nate Keeley with a backhand into the slot. Doe to the line, not out. Slap pass over to Salak. Cross ice. Off the dasher, chance to clear for Columbus. Bounce to the line. Diving to keep it in is Pastuca. And now they get it down. Wickline was looking maybe for a little tap ahead there, but Doe fired it down, and don't blame it. 45 seconds gone in the power play and double overtime. Left side, puck lost at the line, sent on down by Somro. And again, Carolina must regroup. There's White, in on the right wing. Wrist shot, save made, and Babin will hang on. Face-off will be to the left of the River Dragons goaltender. Sturgeon in across from White for the draw. Tied up and pushed back by White. Bouncer to the right point. Kept in by Ford. Left side to Kramer. Middle of the blue line, Ford. Wrist shot. Rises high over top of the net. Schnapp tried to bank it to himself off the net. Instead, it's picked off by Thornton, and he'll send it down. Cavallari trying to hustle it ahead. River Dragons need to hurry the change. Left-siders Ford moving in. Ford in with a wrist shot and a block by Underwood. Jamaev with a backhand sweep. Kept in by Baker. Right-siders Ford. He's got some room. Fakes a shot, but Bockwell blocked it. And now he's ahead. He's got help with him on the left side. Gives it across. Jamaev in. Wrister off the shoulder of Cavallari, and his mask comes off, so it might have caught him in the head. But the whistle blows. That actually helps Columbus because of the defensive zone, or the offensive zone draw. Comes at 12 seconds to go in this power play. McDonald, Hunter, Slahetka, and Plouffe out there. McDonald for the face-off with the back. Hunter with a quick shot. Cavallari the save right off the face-off, just like they drew it up. McDonald chewing that time down in the corner. Bersani is getting ready to come out of the box, and he is out. River Dragons have killed it off. Dumped down, side of the net. Babin elects to scoop it around to the backhand, but that's picked off by a waiting Thunderbirds forward. That is Panachik on the right wing. Feeds it up top. Shot coming in. Tipped in front. Just wide on the deflection by Butita. And it's cleared down the ice. No icing. As Cavallari directs it around, both teams will reset their lines. Gagnon, pass too far. Will it be icing? Yes. And that icing is brought to you by Air Force Heating and Air, where right now you can get a furnace tune and AC inspection for only $79. Book your appointment by calling 706-882-8888 or go to airforceheatingandair.com. Jamaev, Sturgeon, Wickline out up front. Underwood and Bockwell on the points. Draw one over. Sturgeon wanted to go to the point. First attempt was blocked. He elected to cycle down the wall, which is the smart play there. Now Sturgeon gets it up high. Wickline shot. Save Cavallari. Oh boy, he didn't see the rebound. Now he does. Went off his shoulder. and Jemaev have been escorted past that rebound. Ford in across from Jemaev again. One back to the left point. Blockwell sends it around to the right side corner. Jemaev with the wick line over there. Tied up on the wall. Ford, here's wick line down low. Wick line centering attempt. Storjahan into the corner with it. Works it around to the right point. Underwood hustling over to keep it in. Fanned on it. Puck comes out. Storjahan jammed it. It comes across. Jemaev. Left side. Working his way in. Jemaev off angle chance. Blocker save Cavallari. The rebound comes down behind the net. Thornton out there as he moves ahead, and now the puck played ahead to White. Knocked past him to center ice. Here's Bersani up with it. He'll flip it in. Austin Doe up on the forecheck. Kennedy onto the near side for Farmer. 3.5 minutes into this double overtime, tied at 2. Left side, here's Nate Keeley. Pushing wide. Keeley, backhand, is blocked by Anderson. They'll try to come back up the near wall. Knocked down by Thornton. Thornton spills over top of him. Keeley pinned up on the boards. Butita chasing a loose puck. Thornton to the far side where Bersani will come up with it. Along to Doe. Doe lifts the lob back to the line. Kennedy playing it ahead, and Butita put it into the Columbus end. River Dragons in the middle of a change here as Anderson gets it back to Thornton. Thornton steps around one. Boy, it's a good thing he got around Schnapp. He's going to carry it in. Thornton to the left side, trying to get the puck back out of the skates of Kennedy. Can't do it. And it's cleared out. Here's Plouffe. Plouffe, right side, bank pass for Hunter. He deflects it into the corner. Cavallari way out to play it. Plouffe pushing down, trying to get to that loose puck. Cavallari safely back in the net. Now centers Hunter, a shot, and Cavallari the save. Ryan Hunter point blank. Now McDonald back for Hunter, taken away by Panachik. And Panachik high in the air gets it out to center. Bounces past Laheka. Plouffe pushing over. Nice read by Lowick. Plouffe, the rookie there. Puck not out of danger yet, though. Left side, Panachik. He'll throw it into the left wing, and Slahetka cross ice off the heel of Plouffe's skate. Luckily for him, Thunderbirds are going back for a change and a little pitch and catch while the River Dragons adjust. Now, here's Storjahan moving in. Cross ice feed to McDonald. McDonald backhand in front, glove save for Cavallari. And a little bit of pushing and shoving as we get to a timeout here, 5:21. Into double overtime, tied at 2. Back with more in a moment. This is River Dragons playoff hockey. At GFL Environmental, we deliver the solutions you need to stay green for life. Our diverse services include front-load bins for commercial waste collection and roll-off dumpster rentals in a variety of sizes to handle all of your waste disposal needs. Choose GFL for your solid waste handling needs because everyone wins when we take care of the environment. Count on us for safe and efficient environmental service. Call 706-322-8923 to find out more today. Green today, green for life.
We know exactly where our product is coming from. We make it in store.
What makes Brewster's ice cream the best is the fresh ingredients.
Making fresh makes me happy. It's fresh made every day at the store.
I wanted to be the person making the product because that's the important part.
Double overtime, tied at 2. Thanks for joining us on River Dragons Hockey. I'm Tom Callahan, Caden Sturgis producing here tonight. Game 3 winner take all, Carolina and Columbus. River Dragons win the offensive zone draw. Underwood sent it behind the net. Gagnon tries the near side. Farmer, Kramer ahead. That one is chopped back in at the line. Here's Wickline rolling puck in for the shot. Oh, to right pad save, Cavallari. Wickline tried to go low blocker. Good stop there. Ford the other way. Forced wide. His shot right across the goal mouth. White trying to keep it in. It's poked to the far side. Storjahan with it there. Flips it across. Wickline picks it up off the dasher. Underwood into his skates. Slapped away, and Storjahan has to take it out to center. Gets it right back across, though. Wickline will fire it in. Columbus will head to the change. Sent right back out by Carolina. As they try to hurry a change, Columbus pushes back in. Here's Hunter. McDonald going to the net. Hunter long wrister right into the chest protector of Cavalieri. And they'll hang on. We appreciate all of you joining us here on the YouTube channel this evening. Checking out some double overtime action. Thunderbirds and River Dragons. Whoever wins here tonight moves on to the Commissioner's Cup final. McDonald in for the draw. And Nate Keeley, and Keeley is he getting waved out? Yes, he is. Baker in. McDonald swats it back, but pushing ahead, Butita was able to sniff that one out. Try to turn it the other way. The puck hit the referee as Moore tried to clear it. Now Moore after it behind the net with a discarded stick in his way. He's still able to lob it out. And now race for it left side. Here's McDonald. But Kennedy able to steal it back. Butita left side will toss it in. Anderson chops it away from Nate Keeley. Thornton. McDonald turns back behind the net. Right side lead. Here's Thornton up by himself. Thornton, right side, tried to push in. Lost the handle there on the wall. Thunderbirds changing, and so Kennedy will wait. Bersani trying to force him out. Kennedy left side. Here's Salak. Into the skates of Plouffe. Knocked behind the net. Slahet got him as well. Schnapp will try the near side. Puck is centered. Doherty trying to get it out of there. Doe couldn't. Here's Salak, side of the net. Wraps it around. Ends up at the left point. Pastuca over far side one time. Oh boy, that hit Doe. Caroms to the near wing. Pastuca's chance is also blocked. And Columbus will flip it to the line and out. And now Bersani pushing ahead. He has help on the left side. Chopped off his stick to the corner. Bersani behind the net. And that one all the way out to center where Bockwell over to Underwood. He has to turn it back in. Columbus is still offside. Doherty doesn't know that. Couldn't hear it. That offside is brought to you by Old School Barbershop. They're online at oldschoolbarber.com. And reservations now required at Old School Barbershop. So I recommend about 2 weeks in advance you book that appointment online anytime or 24/7 through their Instagram and Facebook. Get your sides lined up at Old School Barbershop. Jemayeff and Ford here to battle over this draw. Pushed in. Columbus trying to get to it. Storjahan couldn't come up with it. And now Farmer will go the other way. Wedge it in from center. Bockwell after it on the near side. Trying to backhand it around. Wickline off the dasher. Back to the Carolina end. Gagnon playing it away onto the right wing. White into the skates of Kramer. Kramer in, tries a shot blocker save. Rebound chance is blocked. Now Columbus will push the other way, and they've got numbers if they hurry. Storjahan ahead on the right side. Wickline. And boy, you can tell he was a little upset. That one easily escaped off the toe of his stick. But that line was also at the end of its shift. Left side, here comes Ford in. He scores! Gus Ford with a wrist shot that beats Babin low to the blocker side. And the Carolina Thunderbirds win it in overtime. They will move on to the Commissioner's Cup final to face the winner of Port Huron and Binghamton. A great shot by a great goal scorer. Gus Ford, the veteran, pulls Carolina through in double overtime. 8:31 time of the goal. And that sends this crowd into an absolute euphoric state. For Ford, that's his third goal of the playoffs. Would you believe it if I told you no one on this Thunderbirds team has more than 3? And now the handshake line. A hard-fought battle between these two teams ends in double overtime. It ends on the 49th Carolina shot of the night. As the two teams go through the line. If Binghamton advances, they will have home ice. If Port Huron advances, Carolina will have home ice advantage. River Dragons gave it everything here tonight. Just could not come out with the victory. And a good long hug at center between Mario Cavallari and Kyle Moore. And now the two goaltenders will meet. Last through the line, Babin and Cavallari. Such a difficult way to end the season. 3-2 in double overtime. Carolina wins the series 2-1. We'll take a break. When we come back, it'll be time for the Pepsi Postgame Show. Stay tuned. We'll wrap up the scoring, go back over the Zelmo Zip and out-of-town scoreboard and more. We'll be right back. This is River Dragons Hockey.
Sure, a meal like this is an option, but why would you settle for less? When you can have the...
Every bite better with Pepsi.
Hey everybody, I'm Slayton at Zelmo's and just want to take a second today to tell you a little bit about our new fuel and in-store rewards program. All you have to do is text 78500, just text enroll Zelmo, you'll see it at the bottom of your screen. And it's as easy as signing up, you can do it from home. You get to your pump, hit Zelmo's rewards, type in your phone number. As soon as you do that, you'll see the price roll back at the pump. That's 3 cents a day off every gallon with up to 25 cents off on special occasions. So join today and start saving.
Vector Ply Corporation is a world-leading manufacturer of carbon, fiberglass, and Kevlar composite fabrics located in Phoenix City, Alabama. Our customers depend on us to produce iconic brands such as Malibu and Nautique Boat and the historic C8 mid-engine Corvette. Even the light poles surrounding the Columbus Civic Center were produced by a Vector Ply customer using Vector Ply fabrics. If you're looking for an exciting career with a growing manufacturer located right here in the Chattahoochee Valley, visit our website, vectorply.com.
Back here on the Pepsi Postgame Show to wrap things up with you, Tom Callahan. Thanks for joining me here. And as it turns out, this will be the final game broadcast of the year as the Columbus River Dragons eliminated in double OT tonight by the Carolina Thunderbirds by a 3-2 score. Let's go back over the scoring wrap for you from this one as the River Dragons got out in front early. 24 seconds into the game, Hunter Bersani is second to the playoffs from Somro and Jamath. And the River Dragons jumped out to the best start they could hope to ask for. First shift, first goal. It was 1-0. That's the way the first period would end. Then in the second, 4:55 in, Thunderbirds started with a lot of momentum in the period. They eventually cash in. Salak, his second of the postseason from Panachik and Schnapp. And it's 1-1 after 2. Into the third period, the Thunderbirds have grabbed the lead. Farmer, his first of the postseason from Schnapp at 3:35. And then Columbus had to respond, and they did. Tying the game at 11:35. Justin McDonald from Kyle Moore. 2-2, we go to overtime. It was there in the OT. There was no scoring in the first overtime. And in the second overtime here, double OT, Gus Ford, his third of the postseason, a game winner at 8:31, a wrist shot that beats Trevor Babin low to the stick side, and that sends the Carolina Thunderbirds through to the Commissioner's Cup final. Shots by period in this one for the River Dragons, 9 in the first, 13 in the second, 10 in the third, 9 in the first OT, 8 in the second OT for 49. Carolina 8, 18, 8, 11, and 4. Also 49 for the Thunderbirds. Power plays, River Dragons finish 0 for 3, and the Thunderbirds 0 for 2. One more break here on the Pepsi Postgame Show. When we come back, it'll be time for the Out-of-Town Scoreboard brought to you by Zelmo's Zip-In, so stay tuned. We're going to tell you what happened with Binghamton and Port Huron, plus a final look at the NHL and Major League Baseball out-of-town scoreboards as well. Come on back and join us. There's more coming your way. This is Columbus River Dragons hockey.
Introducing New Starry Lemon Lime Soda. Music to my ears.
You don't have ears.
Starry, it's different.
At Jack Houston Memorial Hospital, our focus is you. Even though we performed more than 1,300 joint replacements last year, we treat you like you are our only patient. Your surgeon explains your joint replacement, so nothing is a surprise. Our team knows your treatment plan, and we work together to get you back on your feet again. That's why our hospital is recognized year after year as a leader in patient satisfaction and quality of care. Jack Houston Memorial Hospital. Excellence, always.
If you're looking for quality dental work, look no further than Largeman Dental in Columbus, the River Dragons' trusted oral care provider. Largeman Dental provides cleaning services, restorative work, cosmetics, prosthetics, and Invisalign braces too. Dr. Largeman has over 19 years of clinical experiences in all phases of dentistry and holds memberships in 4 different esteemed dental societies. Set your next appointment by calling 706-322-6581 or visit them online at largemandental.com.
Back here one final time in the Pepsi Postgame Show for the 2024-25 season. Tom Callahan here with you as we wrap things up with a final look back at the Zelmo's Zip-In Out-of-Town Scoreboard. Zelmo's has been fueling life's passions since 1999. Well, indeed, tonight the Binghamton Black Bears 4-0 winners over the Port Huron Prowlers. That series is now tied at 1 as they head to a third and deciding game. That will be played tomorrow night, and the Binghamton Black Bears hosting that game, and it looks like that is a 6 p.m. Eastern Time puck drop for that deciding Game 3. NHL finals from earlier today. Florida lost for the first time in their series with the Tampa Bay Lightning, 5-1 Bolts, and Florida now leads that series 2-1. Golden Knights with a 4-3 overtime win over the Minnesota Wild tie that series up at 2. And in overtime right now, Toronto and the Senators are tied at 3. If Toronto wins, the series is over, and it's a 4-game sweep. Scoreless between the Stars and the Avalanche in Game 4 of that series. Dallas with a 2-1 lead. Major League Baseball, Jays and Yanks were postponed earlier today. Elsewhere, a couple of double headers. Tigers 4-3 over the Orioles and then 6-2 over the Orioles as they made one up from yesterday. Also making up a game from yesterday in a doubleheader today. Guardians 5-4 over the Red Sox. Red Sox earned the split 7-3 in the second game. Royals beat the Astros tonight 2-0. Mets 2-0 over the Nationals. 3-2 Giants beat the Rangers. 10-4 Phillies over the Cubs. 10-3 White Sox beat the Athletics. Reds 6, Rockies 4. Cardinals 6-5 over the Brewers. 5-1 Twins top the Angels. Going on right now, Braves fans, well, they're making it close. Diamondbacks 6, Braves 5, top of the 8th inning. Middle of the 5th, Rays 3-0 over the Padres. Top of the 5th, Dodgers 2-1 over the Pirates. And in the top of the 2nd, the Mariners 6-0 over the Marlins. So that is our final look back at the Zelmo Zippin out-of-town scoreboard here as the River Dragons fall in double overtime to the Carolina Thunderbirds. And it's a tough way to end a playoff series. The excitement of double overtime, both teams had their chances in the first and second OT. And at the end of the day, again, it's Gus Ford, the veteran, who wins it for this Carolina Thunderbirds team, and they will now advance and face the winner of Binghamton and Port Huron. I want to say thanks to our sponsors who've brought River Dragons hockey to you all season long, including Country Inn and Suites, Pepsi, Zelmo Zip-In, Air Force Heating and Cooling, Columbus Diagnostic, The Loft, Old School Barbershop, Chick-fil-A Midland, Kinetic Credit Union, also BKI Accounting, another great sponsor of River Dragons hockey, Applebee's. Playoffs in particular brought to you by Spakes Home Improvement, Door Specialties, Inc., GFL Environmental, Dr. Joseph Arnold, Columbus Diagnostic Center, F&M Cigars, Pro Motors, Brewster's Ice Cream, Wellstar Orthopedics and Sports Medicine, Zelmo Zip-In, Vector Ply, Largeman Dental, and Advanced Towing. Also, our thanks to Sweetbriar Cigars for being a great partner here with the River Dragons. So, well, now Columbus, we look forward to 25-26. And I know it's not going to be an easy offseason. I know some will follow the Commissioner's Cup final. The rest of you, this might be our goodbye for the summer. But no matter what the case may be, we very much appreciate you being here, whether you've been a corporate partner, whether you're a season ticket holder, just a casual fan maybe, or just someone who supports someone who plays and or works for this River Dragons hockey team. Your support has been tremendous, and we certainly couldn't do it without you. I also want to thank Caden Sturgis and my whole broadcast crew who have done a great job this year, and Xavier Allender and Jonathan Jones on camera, as well as Emily Green, who's done camera and some producing. Xavier's actually graduated to doing some producing himself, and of course Caden Sturgis, who produced this one here tonight and has toughed it out on the road with this team in the playoffs. And unfortunately, one step short of making it to the final this year, River Dragons fans, but there is always next year. So we will see. It's going to be a little bit different look to the FPHL next year, and there'll be maybe a couple of more teams out there to root for, root against, and we'll see what it looks like by the time we drop the puck coming up in the fall. But my thanks in particular to absolutely all of you. We couldn't have done it without you. So one more time in double overtime, your final. Carolina wins it 3-2. And they win the series 2-1. For the final time in 24-25, this is Tom Callahan saying good night.